Hey everyone! Hello! How are ya? Good to see ya. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back for another weekend stream in the tea break garden. We're doing more Obey Me Nightbringer Season 3. We're gonna go and read lessons 43 and 44. I almost, last night, set the stream for lessons 45 and 46 because I thought we were more ahead than we actually were for some reason. I don't know. I think it's because I wasn't expecting us to jump right into doing like something right when we started season 3 for the Nightbringer reading. We like immediately jumped in and started doing not really like very important plot, but like some kind of plot. You know what I mean? Like I kind of thought we might have taken like the first 2 lessons starting with season 3 just kind of like slightly kind of like readjusting and like hiding the fact that we had been in the past or something, you know? But I mean, it's kind of there though. Like there were options at the start that kind of hinted that we're not used to being back in the present, so we're trying to keep it under wraps right now. But I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I have just been sleeping. Just like Seeper said, I really did take a nap and I'm back at it. Yes, that is exactly what I have done. I have some tea with me and I had peanut butter toast and we're back here. So yes, I try really hard to stick to my schedule. So like if things like go on longer than it does, I mean, it can't be helped. It can't be helped, bro. It can't be helped. 'Tis the busy season, so still gotta stay kind of on top of it if I am able to. I feel like I sound kind of rough today though, because I just rolled out of bed. I went to the bathroom. Stella followed me into the bathroom. She completely ignored me while I was doing my business and decided to lick the bathroom mat on the floor next to the shower. And I'm like, oh, okay. Anyway, I should get stream ready. And here we are. So good to see you guys. Thank you for popping in today. I know I started a little late, but ayo, whatever. We're here. I wanted to finish the Yakuza stream last night by completely finishing the Cabaret Club like main storyline and then the storyline with all the hostess girls that we have. So I didn't go to bed until like almost 4 a.m. But that's done. That's done! And next time we'll start the Majima construction minigame main storyline and all that jazz. I don't think it's gonna be as long as the Cabaret Club, because I feel like the Cabaret Club is longer due to the fact that you have more girls that you've got to pay attention to, whereas Majima Construction, you just make sure to protect your stuff that you build. Make sure you got your crew with you and stuff like that, for the most part. So, and then we gotta tell all the Japanese wrestling celebrities to GTFO our property, is pretty much how I understand Majima Construction is going to go. So, Hayo, Hiki, Michael, Sleeper, Arcs, Gnarly, Angela, good to see you guys. Have any of you guys started the new Obey Me app that launched yesterday? Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part, or aka Obey Me I Do. I actually was, while stream was getting ready, while I was getting ready for stream, I hopped on there to collect my materials really quick. And that's basically the only other thing I've done so far today. I wanted to make sure to grab it because since the game is so heavily reliant on you waiting for your chosen partner to get back from doing their job so you can grab the material, I need to prioritize that because that's the only way to unlock story stuff in the new app. And I don't particularly like that, but it is what it is. So hopefully they add some more updates soon to optimize it, but it's different. It's definitely different. Hi Queen, good to see you. You're gonna go download it? And Angela, you've started it, but you're sad Simeon and Solomon aren't an option yet. Yeah, I am sad that they're not an option, because in my opinion, they're just as important as the brothers at this rate. But they are in the story. They are in, I don't know if they're in, like, the brothers' main story chapter stuff, but they are in, like, they're in, like, this little, like, story, like, segment. I don't know how to explain it, because it feels like it's an event story, but there's no event going on in the game. So it's more like a story scenario that's free. And Diavolo and Solomon are in it, at least from the very first episode I read of it. But sadly, they're not like full art. They're just little like bust artwork of them if they talk or something like that. So it makes me a little sad. I want to see them in their full glory, please. They look good. Solomon looked good. Yeah, Solomon was wearing like a new outfit. I've never seen him wear that outfit before, so I guess Solomon got a new outfit for the app. But Diavolo is still in his usual demon form, and Hiki told me that Barbs is in his his usual demon form as well, which makes me a little sad. I hope if they ever implement the side characters, they give all the side characters new outfits, including like newer demon forms for Diavolo and Barbatos, since the brothers got new demon forms with the launch. But yeah, we took a look at the new game yesterday. That should be available now for any Maidragoras that weren't able to make it to the live stream because it was still during the weekday. Or anyone that's curious if they haven't decided if they want to download the new game yet, you guys can check that out. We went over a lot of the Obey Me news yesterday along with that. And we also went over the Game Awards nominees, just like we recapped that. I can't talk because I still haven't been awake for 30 minutes yet. Hi Baptiste, you gotta go to bed because you have work, but hi and bye. Hi, bye, thanks for checking in, enjoy your tea. Well, no tea, anything but tea. You got the no tea corner, I hope that's okay. But have a good night, sleep well, thank you for popping in. So yeah, we did a recap of the categories of who won what categories for the Game Awards that happened on Thursday. We went over the Obey Me news that has happened between yesterday and the last time we read Obey Me. And then we took a look at the app. We went and checked all of the features you can do. And then we read the first like prologue chapter to all of the brothers' stories, and we did the first chapter to the like I guess what it's supposed to be is it's supposed to be the night of the wedding ceremony is what that story scenario is. We read the first chapter of that as well, and we experimented on seeing like how different that can be depending on which partner you choose. Spoilers, not very that it's not really different at all. It's literally just take out partner name, replace with current partner name, and then at least at the very end of the first chapter, the person who talks to you at the end is the partner you chose, but it's only like 4 sentences maybe. So maybe it might be a little bit different the further you go down in that scenario, because I believe there's like 10 different chapters, so it might get a little bit different, who knows. I do love the fact that Diavolo is apparently the one who's going to be like helping to wed you and your chosen partner for the new app. I think that's adorable, but also it brings to question like if they add the side characters, who's going to step in to help marry you to Diavolo, because I need to marry Diavolo and Barbatos if they add in the side characters. I'm always interested in all the different like perspectives though, so while the app is released, I will be working on unlocking the stories. for all the characters as much as I can, but because there's such limited resources to be able to unlock the stories, it's gonna take a while, because the way you unlock more story segments is by raising your partner's affection, and the only way you can raise your partner's affection in the new game is to craft merchandise. And to craft merchandise, you need materials, and the only way to get those materials is to have your partner work an area, a job area, and the job areas work like the previous games' Demon Jobs app, where you have to tell them, go here, and they'll work, but there's a timer countdown, so you have to wait for the timer to run out before you can collect the materials. So in the new app, they are literally time wall blocking us from being able to read more of the story, and I don't like that personally. It is what it is, I guess. They decided to do that route. So I guess I'll just, like, I don't know. I guess I'll have to start setting timers on my phone so I know when I can collect more materials. So there is also there were some features that I feel like should have been in the new app that weren't in there, in terms of like convenience. Like, if you check your inventory in the new app, there's all these items, right? And you can tap and hold to bring up information. It'll tell you what the item is and how much you have, but it won't tell you what the item is for or where you need to go to get it. I hate that is not in there, so I hope they add that in the future, because in the previous games they did tell you, like, if there was a card you didn't have and you wanted to get it, it would say where it came from. And if you tapped on it, it would take you there, whether it was available or not at the time, right? Same with basically any of the other inventory items in the previous games, and like obviously the Hoyoverse games do that too. So I really hope they put that in there, because it's really aggravating to just like try and search through the entire app to try and see where the hell stuff is supposed to be, because it won't take you to it or tell you what it's supposed to do. Queen, you were here for when we did the look at live stream yesterday, and you know how I was really confused about how to level up your card? Like, there was that one crystal that you needed to be able to level up your card. Well, I found out there is a way you can get that without having to pay $40 or $80 in the Akuzan store. And it's if you go to your achievements, your achievement tracker. Once you hit a certain amount of goals for some of the achievements, they will give you one of those for free. So that's how you get those for free, is you have to work on hitting certain milestones in your achievements, which I think it's okay, but I also feel like it's a little rare. So I wonder how often we're actually going to be getting cards to level up, because I only saw maybe like two of those crystal rewards when I was kind of looking at like a little bit further down from the start of the achievements list. So but yeah, speaking of $40 and $80, the new game really wants you to spend money, which I'm like, oh cool, that's not fun. I don't like that. And then for those that aren't aware, the new game, Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part, I just want to make it clear for anyone that doesn't understand. This game was going to come out at the end of this year no matter what, whether or not the Kickstarter did well. The Kickstarter was just an extra funding option for the game to hit specific goals. And if those goals were hit, they were going to implement that into the launch of the game. Okay? So this game was going to come out whether or not fan funding helped. That being said, all of the Kickstarter goals were met, and they still have kind of high prices going in. I feel like that's I don't like it. I'll just say that. I don't like that they're kind of gouging us, despite the fact that they never really needed help to finish the game in the first place. So it's not like they were, I don't feel like they were really struggling that much money-wise, because the new game is a what's the word? It's a multi-developer effort, because when you open the game, there's going to be 3 logos before you get to the login screen. And those 3 logos are the companies that have helped or were involved in making the new app. So I don't really think they were in trouble of needing assistance from us to get the app to launch. And I just feel like with that being considered, the current state that the new app is in, I think is a little sloppy. I think they should have let it cook. If they needed to push the date back to optimize things, I would have been okay with that. But I think they just really wanted to hit that launch date that they did, because it was the same launch date that the original Obey Me app launched on. And I can understand wanting to honor and like be nostalgic for that, but in my opinion, because they did that, it hurt the overall launch experience from my point of view when I played the game on Friday. And what else? Oh, speaking of Kickstarter goals, since they hit all their goals, one of the goals was to have the cast voice some of the main story. They didn't. They launched the game without them voicing any lines from the main story, aside from maybe like 5 lines from Belphegor's voice actor in Belphegor's main story. So when I say they should have let it cooked, I really mean they should have let it cooked, because they couldn't even launch the game with all the Kickstarter promises fulfilled. That being said, it is nice to finally see man nipples on some of the cards in the new game. I forgot to point that out, but yeah, remember how all of the nice cards we had in the previous games, whenever the guys had their chests being shown, all of their nipples were erased? We have nipples now. Yippee! Man nipples! Let's go! Yeah! Anyway. My main chosen partner is going to be Satan, but I will be working everybody else when I can, because I want to read the stories to you guys. We'll be reading the stories for the new game when I'm able to. But right now, main focus is finishing up Nightbringer. Queen, you've been playing it more, so you're getting a hang of it. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit more of a hang of it too. Then yeah, I agree with Angela. They do need to polish some stuff. Adding the messages feature is cute. They did, I feel like they kind of combined the newspaper from, or the daily newspaper from Nightbringer, along with like a video kind of chat thing in it. Now, if you go to the journal side and you click on the what was it? I can't remember what it's called, but it's like something 999. It feels like a daily message thing. Actually, you know what? Let me see if that's different. Let me see if it changed. I'm curious. We're here. I can launch Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part and see if they actually did change it from what it showed yesterday. Phew. Hi Yggdrasil, good to see you. Enjoy your crescent moon tea. You're stopping by just to say hello all. You hope everyone has a good stream. Thank you, I appreciate popping in. Hope you have a good rest of your day and you take it easy, take it slow if you're able. Hi. Oh yeah, also the outfits are really kind of funky, like the ones that you can get from the gacha. I'm trying not to be too harsh on the game, but like the fact that okay, I know that this app is structured very different from the 2 previous apps, but I feel like even Me Nightbringer's launch felt more complete than this. My demon points are full. What does that even mean? That popped down so quickly. I don't know what that meant. Do you guys happen to know what that means? Demon points being full? Oh yeah, it is different every day. Yeah, so if you go to journal and you go to Shadow News 999, it's similar to Me Nightbringers. If you went to the left, there was that rad newspaper thing. It changed, like, the headlines changed daily. So I feel like they combined that, and then they actually set up like a little like talk scenario. They expanded upon it. But I do miss the chat rooms. I very do much miss reading the chat room messages. All right, Lucifer, what do you got to say today? Good evening. It is I, the Avatar of Pride, Lucifer. As part of our Devilgram social responsibility segment, I've been tasked with the newscasting for Shadow News 999. I do feel like this should be more something Mephisto would be working on, though. Is it just me, or do I feel like Mephisto should be hosting this stuff? This broadcast aims to provide important information to the masses to help the Devildom grow. Oh, shit! Go, Darkness Falcon, go! You're almost there. Keep going. Get me that win. Why are you in here doing that, Mammon? My apologies, but something important has come up that requires my immediate attention. This concludes today's news. Wow, he's gonna cut that short so he can string Mammon up. Damn. Mammon. Yeah. Oh, he's just gonna choke him out. Okay. Sheesh. But yeah, this is kind of cute. I like that. I guess they replaced the daily chat messages with these. It's just different. But maybe they'll grow. They feel short. I think that's why I'm a little sad, is like compared to the DDD chat logs, the Shadow News 999 is like super short. But maybe they'll expand upon it. They have time. They've got time. I'll give them about a month or two to clean up the kind of like non-optimized launch that they have going on here for the new app. As far as like tips and tricks goes, guys, I don't really know what to tell you. I will say it feels like the oh, I forgot what they're called. The devil card points, I feel like the only thing I've really been spending them on is the area bonuses. Your first one, it's a daily reset. So your first one is always going to be free. You don't have to spend any devil points. What it does is it gives you a certain amount of extra material from the area that you pick. And you're only allowed to do it 5 times per day. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. And I'm focusing on the area that gives you the pillow because there's less merchandise that you have to craft for this area. There's like 11 for this area compared to, I think, chapter 1 being 27. That way I can clear an area faster first because it has less merchandise that you have to make. So. Yeah, if you switch your partner, it keeps track of everything, which I personally don't like, because that means you can't get rewards. You can't like double dip on rewards when you switch to a different partner. Whereas for Love and Deep Space, you're able to double dip on rewards. So in my opinion, since they won't let us double dip rewards, it's harder to get materials and stuff in this game in comparison. You gotta make sure that whatever you're working on with the right chosen partner that you want to work on before you do anything. So yeah, the only thing I suggest you guys do when you go in to do your dailies is to go ahead and do your daily area bonuses. Just use your double points for it. The more you use, I think, your first one's free. 2 and 3 are 10 double points, and then I think 4 and 5 are 20 double points. Yeah, I have 2 left, and it bumped it up from 10 double points to 20 if you want to still claim it. Yeah, the game's format is different, very different compared to the previous 2 games, so I can understand like people getting confused on navigating it. The other thing is when you go to the Akuzan shop, there's also a daily shop. I suggest also claiming the daily shop rewards, especially if what they have in the daily shop is merch that you don't already have a copy of. Because for some reason, I think the daily shop is the only place you can go to spend your Grim on. I haven't found any other place that uses Grim. Have I pulled for any other? No, I haven't. Not yet. And also, don't forget to watch your daily ad. Don't forget to watch your daily ad, guys. Woo! Hi, Ivy. Good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, it's confusing. You got a decent handle of it. Yeah. It's just like I don't know. It's a different mindset. And it's not one I don't like the build for this kind of mindset. And it's not because it's not something I'm not used to. It's just a preference. I don't really like how they're wanting us to work on stuff in comparison to the other games, but again, give them some time to try and flesh it out a little bit more. Let's see. I don't have this one, so we'll grab it. My question is has anyone found out another way to get Grim, or is it just like super duper rare now? I mean, I would rather spend the Grim that I have on the daily merch shop than have to wait for more materials to come in to craft the item. So, but I don't know. I haven't really found out a way to get more Grim aside from them giving you more by doing your achievements. See, it gave me Grim because I did some achievements, but I really hate how it doesn't say, here's what you gotta do to get more of it. But yeah, so if you go here, for those who are wondering about how you level up your card, go to the achievements, and if you Scroll down enough. I don't think it's under merch. I think it's under area and cards. Yeah, it's not under merch. So if you go to area, see where it says complete 5 areas? This is how you get this for free instead of having to pay $40 or $80. You think it's only 3 achievements? It'll help if you switch partners and do tasks that way to complete more achievements. Yeah. Yeah. I will be trying to juggle if I can. But yeah, the only way you can get card level up is either by doing the achievements in the area or cards, because here's another one once you get 10 different types of cards. So, I haven't done any pulls yet. Maybe I should. I think I'll do pulls not with the devil points, but with the Starfall like item. So let's see what happens. Stardust, that's what it's called. I'm assuming Stardust is the new version of like tickets, I guess is the best way to say it. Let's see who to pick. Kind of want to pick Beal, not gonna lie. Let's increase Beal's drop rate. Since I've already got Satan. Crafting more merch also gives you Grim too. Yeah. I think all 3 of those achievement sections can give you Grim. You weren't sure whether to use Stardust or... Oh, you can also pull that in the banner? Okay, I guess another way to get the material you need to level up your card is also possibly through the banner. Confirmed. Oh, hello. And then regular crafting stuff. Okay. Right, because we don't have support cards anymore because there's no gameplay. Okay. Again. Dang, dude. I would rather use Stardust first instead of Devil Points because you can spend Devil Points to get more materials. Whereas Stardust is only for pulling in the banner, as far as I'm aware. Dang, I'm already out of Stardust. Shit. That's rough, buddy. Oh, naruhodo. So if you pull out a Stardust banner, you have the chance to get materials for merch and the card rank, whereas Devil Point, it changes to clothing. That's the difference. Also, let me just go ahead and do oh right, that's paid. I kind of want to pull just to get another card, but this seems rough. But also, I don't know when they're planning on, like, how frequently their banner is gonna be. Hi, Ivan. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope the weekend's been all right for you. Okay, you think so? You just wasn't sure how hard it would be to get more Stardust, so you were scared to use it. That is also understandable. I understand that. I really do. It's so hard because the game isn't optimized enough to really tell you, like, where to get stuff and what they do. So, yeah, I get that. Let me just do another wish. Since I'm on stream pulling, I feel pressured to get a damn card. Oh! Did Beal hear me? We got socks, guys. That's not my rate up! What the fuck, Lucifer? He's like, I heard you pick Satan over me. Let's fix that. I'm coming home too. You can't have my son without me. I'm coming as well. Damn. He cucked me from Beale. Hi, Lucifer. Why? Ooh, we can give Levy the bucket hat because it's orange. Hi. What the hell, Lucifer? Somebody's jealous. Somebody was jealous. Okay. All right. I'm going to update the boys' wardrobe, and then we'll go ahead and move on to Nightbringer. I will check the I'll check the socials again really quick, but I don't really think we're gonna have much to cover social-wise for Obey Me since we checked all of that yesterday. He said, only pay attention to me. He really did. Okay. Do we have anything green? Not for hats. Tops? Nope. Looks like we've pulled a lot of orange though. We got green pants though. You're only allowed to... Oh, but I like to see your feet. I mean, what? Who said that? Save. Switch. Can we talk about their nails? Oh, I love them. I also love that Asmo does the painting for them. I think it's adorable. Do we have any blue? No. You're safe, Lucifer. You've been saved. Oh, wait. We have shoes. Actually, oh, wait. No, we don't. Why did you do that to me? Stop it. Maybe I misread it. Maybe there was a glare on my iPad. Oh, yeah. There was a glare on my iPad. I thought we had gotten that for some reason. It looks like Levy is going to have more clothes to wear. Yeah, orange hat, orange top. Mammon gets to wear something. Beale gets to wear something, and Belfie gets to wear something. They have better nails than you. It helps when you have a brother that wants to make sure that everyone he hangs out with is also like they super take care of themselves and stuff. And Levy, this is red, right? Yeah, that's red, and that's also red. Okay, that's fine. You're safe from pants. The gacha really wants me to dress up Levy in orange though. Don't it? I don't think I have anything pink. No, I don't. Dang, okay. You got Levy first try? Oh, you're given a free one if you choose. Like, if you start the game, they let you choose your partner and they'll give you what you need for your like main partner pick. See, only bottoms. I think we'll go with that one because we've got the same one but in purple, and Beale and Belfie have to be twinning no matter what. There. Good. They're looking more dorky by the second. I love it. That reminds me though, I need to paint my nails this weekend if I have time. Because I'll be doing a hand cam if anybody wants to pop in on Tuesday. I'm gonna be building a flower present for my grandma for Christmas. And I gotta put that together. Okay, let me see here. We'll leave Satan up while I check really quick. my socials to see if anything Obey Me related updated. I have to respond to my social stuff. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. What's Obey Me doing? Oh, by the way, guys, if anyone's curious about the music for the new game, it's copyrighted. So all of my videos that have the new app featured in it is gonna be demonetized. That's cool. Not really, it's not cool. Why'd you decide to do that, Obey Me? Yeah, Queen. When I finished streaming yesterday, I got the notif of like, hey, your video can't be monetized. And I looked and it was like 6 different songs identified from the game that is copyrighted. And I was like, oh, I see. They don't make their own music anymore. They're just borrowing music, I guess, or something. Because all of the music BGMs from OG Obey Me app and Nightbringer never flagged me for copyright, except for when the credits for the end of each season ran. How do you do the pulls? You need to go to album, Starfall. Starfall is the new banner thing. And then Wedding Night Memories is the current card banner. You were wondering if it might get copyrighted for something, but you thought surely not, as so many people stream this game. Nope. It's being copyrighted. I don't know if they're just trying to like penny pinch or what, but it's not stream friendly anymore. I will say that. But I love this game, and I only make pennies from ads off of YouTube anyway, so monetization and demonetization doesn't really matter to me. My main support literally comes from Twitch subs and Ko-Fi donations anyway, so I don't get a paycheck from YouTube except maybe once or twice a year, so. And even then it's maybe like $90. I stream for the love of the game. Games, plural. Question, if you could marry one fictional character, who would you choose? Out of Obey Me? Oh gosh, that's really rough because like Diavolo and Satan are my 2 favorites. And then like Barbs is a hard behind the both of them. So, I have 2 different outfits, Ivan. Can I marry one per outfit? In this outfit, I would marry Satan. And then in my other outfit, which is this one, I gotta load in. Give me a moment. This outfit, I would marry Diavolo. So what is Demon's Party? It's like a specific story scenario, Gnarly, that you can view. It's supposed to take place the night of the wedding, I think. Okay, let's see. I'm checking socials. It doesn't look like... Here, let me zoom out. It doesn't look like they updated their stuff from the last time we checked, which was yesterday. So... Yeah, I think trying to choose characters in Obey Me is really hard because, at least from my point of view, going through all of the main stories and events from OG Obey Me app and Nightbringer, I really love like all of them for different reasons. Like, clearly I have a bit more preferences to certain characters like Satan and Diavolo and Barbatos because I like their personality and the way that they conduct themselves, and like their decision making is similar to mine. Same with hobbies. I love cats. I got a fluffy gremlin cat here in the tea break garden myself. I collect books like Satan. I love how positive Diavolo is able to be despite like literally having like the entire world on his shoulders. I like how cheeky Barbatos can be. Simeon's also... I also really have a soft spot for Simeon because he tends to be able to be there for us at the right time when really, like, I don't know how to explain it. And then Luke is my son and always will be my son. And just the way like all the characters interact with each other without our influence is also really like precious. I did kind of get sick of OG Obey Me making us out to be like the Mary Sue in a lot of situations. I'm not someone that likes to be fawned over a lot or like fought over by a bunch of characters a lot. So I kind of was getting sick of that happening so frequently in the OG Obey Me game. But yeah, it doesn't seem like they have addressed any possible launch issues. We do know there's some translation errors in some parts of the game, so that needs to be cleaned up along with some better optimization. But yeah, we don't have anything new to cover on socials. But if anyone was curious about what we did cover from their socials, you can check out yesterday's stream where we covered in depth the new game. Because we also looked at Solomon's happy birthday video on their YouTube channel yesterday. And you can see that on the YouTube channel. So I think with that, we're just gonna get ready to go to Nightbringer, because we are reading Nightbringer's story. That's what this stream's about. It's not more new app. But it was nice to be able to pull on stream. So give me like about 3 minutes to get some of the Maidragoras out here to switch everything over for the stream. In that time, feel free to get a drink, get a snack, stretch, anything else that you need to be. I'll be back momentarily in about three-ish or so minutes, guys. So hang in there. Okay. Oh, I need to show the game. Excuse me, game. I need you. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Boop. Ah, there we go. Also, speaking of Simeon, hi, Simeon. Simeon's ready for festivities for the holidays. He's got a deer ornament, so he's ready. I hope you guys are ready. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for holidays? Are you guys ready for presents and gifts and eggnog and hot coffee and mistletoe maybe? Maybe. I hope it gets to snow again here. It snowed on the 1st of December, which is like really cool. But it has not snowed ever since. So, I don't know. I would like to have a little bit more snow, please, before December is over. You're not ready, Queen? You're not ready? How come? I'm like kind of ready. We don't have a Christmas tree here. I keep forgetting, like, I keep planning on buying a Christmas tree once Christmas is over, because that way it's like very, very cheap. But I literally keep forgetting. I was supposed to do it like the last 2 years after Christmas, and I just forgot because it's still just been super like fast. Like time goes by super fast between that period. So, Angela, you have not decorated anything yet. I haven't technically either. I have like a couple things I could set out. I have like a cute little snowman plushie. But I haven't. My priority has been like, yeah, my priority has been making sure I have the presents for my family ready and gift wrapped. So I'm waiting on a present for Mom V. And I really hope it comes soon. It says it's in town. It's been in town since the 6th. I'm about to go on to the mail delivery website and tell them to give me an update. Just so, like, they have to say something about it, you know? I need to eat this Starburst really quick. I need some Starburst flavor in my mouth. It's probably a bad idea to have a Starburst right before you read with your voice, but... I hope your presents come in soon as well, Queen. Okay. Is that the candy I got from Jayomana yesterday? It is. It's just been slowly disappearing off of my desk. I had some of the candy late last night while I was streaming Yakuza as well. Just to help give me some fuel to get through it. I can confirm that 100 grand chocolate bar was really good, though. It was very yummy. But yeah, I'm not so much a Christmas decorator. I don't really do a lot of seasonal decorating in the first place. If I decorate for anything, it's usually a little bit here and there for Halloween. But I'm kind of on point this year for wrapping presents on time. I just gotta wrap Mom's present when it comes in, and then I've gotta build my grandma's present, and then that's it. I should be done with my family gifts. Yeah, but candy is really tempting when streaming. It is. It's right there. It's like really quick to like ingest, you know, inhale, whatever you do to get it in your stomach. But yeah, no, I was surprised at how tasty that 100 grand bar is. I might have to consider it a bit more often whenever I indulge in snacks. But yeah, so Obey Me Nightbringer. We're hitting up lessons 43 and 44. This is our second reading session when starting the final season for the main story, which is season 3. We're back in the present after 2 seasons of being in the past. And it seems like the characters now, they don't have memory of us, you know, being with them in the past, but their emotions have been influenced by what we did. And probably our magical, like, linkage, you know, like our packs are probably more influenced as well. It's kind of like muscle memory. It's almost like they have ingrained muscle memory of what happened, even though they're not actually aware that we were in the past. Except more than likely, obviously, Barbatos, and maybe possibly Diavolo. We know for certain that Barbatos knows, and Solomon definitely knows because he physically went back with us, back and forth. While we're trying to readjust ourselves to present time, we've kind of slipped up a little bit. You know, like we almost walked back to Cocytus Hall instead of walking back to the House of Lamentation. But Cocytus Hall doesn't exist anymore. Cocytus Hall in the present timeline is actually Purgatory Hall and stuff like that. So we're having a little bit of a hard time. With that stuff going on in the background, we've decided to go ahead and jump straight back into doing school stuff for Rad. And Diavolo wants to hold a science fair. He wants to hold a science fair that covers 7 important categories that is vital to the structure of the Devildom. And because everybody's on the student council, we're going to be representatives. There's going to be a representative for each important topic. And we covered one of those topics last reading. It was Asmo. Asmo was first up to present for the science fair. And it was, I can't exactly remember what the actual, like, topic of study was. It was, like, something about, like, communication or something like that. The brothers didn't get to choose which one they wanted to do. So I think it was Lucifer that told them what they're going to be doing. And we get to choose which one we get to help out with. We confirmed last reading that it does have some changes if you choose a brother and it's their turn, because we went back to choose Asmo, and then when we leapt forward, we actually helped Asmo answer some questions with the quiz, and we also got to participate. So we helped Asmo, but we also presented our own, like, our own thing. We weren't just, like, helping Asmo the entire time. So we helped Asmo, but we were also competing against Asmo because we had our own thing to work on as well. So what we're gonna do is, as we go through, we're going to go back to that specific chapter and pick that brother so we can see that extra content. Also, hello, Ali. Thank you for joining the Tea Break Garden. It's nice to meet you. My name's Lavi. Looking forward to having you in here. Hope you're doing well today. You don't know what my model's lore is, but the vibe's already S tier. Thank you so much. Just a short, brief intro about that. I am an Alraune. It's not my last name. It's actually a species from Northern Germanic lore. They are artificial humans created from mandrakes/mandragoras. If you know about the screaming little plants from Harry Potter, that's what those are. Those are mandrakes/mandragoras. So I am a half human, half plant monster girl, basically. And I hang out here in the tea break garden with my Maidragoras here under the giant tree of life called Yggdrasil, which is from Nordic mythology. Wasn't our app that library thing? That's what the Maidragoras came up with, which was adorable. You guys were so cute in like planning your own app to make for last session's reading. I think the actual in-game app though that MC came up with to compete against Asmo's like dress-up fashion app was oh gosh, what was it? Oh, it was a game app, I think, involving Mammon. Because Mammon got angry that we used him without his permission, and he wanted to be paid for the fact that we used his likeness in the game. I think it was something along the lines of, you know, Lucifer stringing up Mammon kind of like game app is what MC came up with. Yes, okay, yeah. But you guys coming up with a library organizer and finder while also like taking care of your own chosen pet is like absolutely adorable, and I would have used that. I would definitely have used that. But yeah, so we helped Asmo, and Asmo won with his Dress Up Asmo app against Diavolo, who made a rad inventory management app instead, which is way more useful if you ask me. But they confirmed the reason why Asmo won is because they based the judging off of how much it made people smile, and that's how Asmo won. So that's 1 out of 7 projects for the science fair done. We're gonna hop into lesson 43. As close as you can get to the celestial realm. Right. Diavolo also said, whoever wins their category will get 1 wish granted by Lord Diavolo if it is within his power. And Asmo wanted to take a trip to the celestial realm after winning. Oh, this is amazing! When I said I wanted to go to the celestial realm, I never expected him to actually say yes. And as a special bonus, we get to spend some time here in the human world beforehand. Yeah, I know the prize for winning was to have a wish granted, but still, I was shocked when he agreed to this. Totally, yeah. I mean, even I didn't have my hopes up. I just thought I'd toss it out there, and if he said yes, then yay. I'm impressed you had the guts to ask him for something like that on a whim. I thought you were crazy. Well, now you get to go to the celestial realm, Satan, and it's all because Asmo's crazy. I guess that worked out pretty well, huh? Well, not the celestial realm exactly. Babel. There's a difference. Oh, we're going to Babel. That should be like the connector between the human world and the celestial realm, right? Kind of like how they addressed the underworld at the end of season 2 of Nightbringer. There are connectors between worlds, so Babel should be the connector. Babel? You mean the Babel?
Oh.
Wow, so even in the human world people have heard of it?
Yeah.
The Babel spoken of in human world stories isn't necessarily the real Babel.
Nah.
You know, I gotta hand it to Lord Diavolo for coming up with an idea like this. I mean, there's no way they'd let a bunch of demons like us go strolling into the real celestial realm. Right, I can see why you thought of Babel. It's the celestial realm, but at the same time, it's not. It's as close as you can get without actually being here. Okay, let me just interject you real quick, Mammon. What do you mean they wouldn't let any demons stroll in the celestial realm? We have angels strolling in the devilldom. Come on, a little give and take here would be nice. Celestial realm, hello, knock, knock, knock. Let us in. We've let you have your angels walk around for like multiple seasons now. It may not be the actual celestial realm, but still, Babel's good enough for me. If Lord Diavolo pulled a few strings, I bet he could even get us into the gates of the celestial realm, huh? You know, I think Diavolo could do it, and if he needs help, I'm gonna be right there next to him to help him do it.
Yeah.
Not a chance. Oh, you guys are such like a wet towel. You're such a wet towel. Oh, so then it's just straight up impossible?
Yore, yore.
Honestly, who do you think Diavolo is? He can't just wave a magic wand and make anything he wants happen. That seems more like Solomon style, you know, waving a magic wand to let anything happen. So no, I don't think he could do that, but I think he could pull some hella. I think he could pull hella.
Nah.
Up in the celestial realm, no one but seraphs know that Babel exists. What about in the Devildom? Who knows about it there?
Oh.
Only the royal family. No one else in the Devildom knows the truth. Well, we're about to know. We're about to. So, the fact that the entrance to Babel is in the human world is super top secret information? Is it really that super top secret information? We all know that most of the funneling happens in the human world. That's just how it is. It's like a cake. The bottom layer's the Devildom, and then to go up to the middle layer, you have to go through the frosting that is the underworld, and then to go up to the top layer that is the celestial realm, you have to go through the frosting that is Babel. It's not that hard to figure out, guys. I don't think it's that super duper top secret. Is someone at the door? Your mom? I mean, what?
Yeah.
Solomon, it might as well be your mom. Hey there, just thought I'd drop in.
Eh?
Solomon?
Huh?
What are you doing here? What do you mean? I'm a human and this is the human world. This is where you normally find us, you know? In the human world. That's not what I meant! So, this was Diavolo's doing. Well, when the future Demon King himself asks you for a favor, you can't very well turn him down, right? He said he wanted me to lead you to Babel. Also, I wanted to see Lavi, so there's that too. Oh, I wanted to see you too, Solomon. Yeah, I'm happy to see you, Solomon. Same here, Lavi. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you again.
Hey, hey, hey!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get the wrong idea, Solomon. Lavi here was just being polite. Got it? It's what you call social graces. I can't believe he knows that word. Or term. So Mammon's vocabulary includes social graces. Never would have guessed. Oh, Satan. Sorry if this is a stupid question, but like... Only seraphs and members of the Devildom's royal family are supposed to know about Babel, right? So how does Solomon know? Well, I mean, he's not called the witty sorcerer for nothing.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. Well, Lucifer?
Oh.
There are some mysteries in this world, even greater than that of Babel. Let's leave it at that. Now I just want to know how Solomon found out. Well, that's not terrifying at all. Technically, it's not wrong to say that the entrance to Babel is in the human world, but... It's not like there is one exact spot that you can point to and say, there it is! Oh, does it constantly move? Meaning what, exactly? It's here, it's there, it's everywhere. Meaning it doesn't stay in one place, it's always moving. Oh, that's annoying. Yes, which brings me to my point. It just so happens that the entrance is going to be showing up nearby. Oh, does it? It just so happens. Coincidentally. For real? Man, it's our lucky day. Yeah, it is. Well, your lucky night, I should say, since it's going to be happening tonight. Tonight? Yo, that's way too soon. What, did you have plans, Mammon? But I'm not ready to leave the human world yet. There's so much I want to do. I need at least 2 or 3 more days. Sorry, Babel waits for no one, buddy. We're going on there. Well, if you don't take advantage of tonight's opportunity, it'll probably be several centuries before we're able to locate the entrance again. There goes my human world fun time. Maybe that's why Lord Diavolo suspended the SF and sent us off to the human world. Yeah, he's just being considerate. If so, he should have told us about this sooner. Well, you still have some time before night falls. You'll just have to make the most of it. Jeez, Lucifer. Also, hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Aster. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Guys, I hope you had a good time hanging out with Aster today. Aster, isn't it like super late for you or something? I hope you're not streaming too late and that you're taking care of yourself. But hi, everyone. If you're new here, my name is Lavi. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. I'm an Alraune. I am a man-eating plant monster girl, and we are reading, we're reading Obey Me Nightbringer. We're reading the final season of the main story with lessons 44 and 46 out of 60. We very much love Obey Me here. It is a visual novel, gacha-esque dating sim, where we are a human sorcerer, possibly doing some time travel shenanigans, in a pact with the 7 lords of the Devildom, each representing a deadly sin. And right now we just got done doing a science fair project, and now we're gonna go to Babel. Which is the place between the human world and the celestial realm. You watched the VOD with us from the Game Awards and we were hating on everyone. I don't know. Okay, so I mostly watch the Game Awards just to see world premieres, right? I'm pretty much like, I know who's probably gonna win what in what categories. The only one I thought was like a problem was Battlefield 6 winning a category award. Everything else, sure, that's fine. But I'll be real. Like, I don't know. I just wasn't really hyped for anything that I hadn't already seen. Aside from the new Larian game, Divinity. Divinity is the one I'm really excited for, since that was a world premiere. Like, that was the first time we ever saw anything. And Lara Croft. The Lara Croft remake I'm excited to watch. But hey, don't lump me in with constantly hating on stuff. I try to be open-minded. I like to be morally gray instead of black or white. That trailer was ew. I don't know. I was kind of vibing with it. You're gonna have to play Divinity 2 now? I don't know. Like, the way they announced it, it just said Divinity. It didn't say, like, Divinity 3. So I don't know if you have to play the other Divinity games. So, also, hi, Pojo. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, Aster? How is Where Winds Meet? I'm interested because, like, okay, so my Dad V mostly plays mainstream games now, right? He tried to play Genshin Impact and he tried to play Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Waves, but he never stayed. But now he's like, he's been telling me he's been playing Where Winds Meet and he's like really into it. So I'm like, whoa, something has caught the attention of like my like late 50-year-old dad. Interesting. So I might have to check it out at some point. It was your first time and you love it already? I'm glad to hear that. I hear it kind of like takes place in the Tang Dynasty of China or something. I have seen some of the characters people have made and they look really gorgeous. So, but like, my question is there any like loot box or gacha elements for Where Winds Meet? Because if there is, I don't know if I could play another gacha game. I don't know if I could juggle another gacha game, you know? Like always, happy to be here to catch a stream of yours, Lavi. Oh, thank you, Pojo. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. It's been a very rough and busy week. So, I'm looking forward to hopefully winding down a little bit more with next week coming up. So, a lot of streams this week because of the Game Awards and Obame releasing a new app that we looked at yesterday. Yeah, looking at the Game Awards on Thursday as well as the Wholesome Direct on Thursday too. I had a funeral to attend to on Thursday before all the streaming happened as well. My sister graduated yesterday. So yeah, this week's been crazy. Very up and down. Very up and down. Where Winds Meet is an old wuxia MMO genre. It's mostly story and world exploration like MMO. Oh, okay, so they don't like... They're not really like pulling things out to where you need to like gain currency to pull stuff and there's not banners and things like that. That might actually be a breath of fresh air, I'll be honest. That sounds like a big breath of fresh air with all of the live service like throwing in gacha banner pull elements and stuff everywhere. Yeah, yeah, roller coaster of a week is quite a way to put it, Pojo. I agree. Yes, yes, yes. I'm very sad I was not able to watch my sister graduate because I wasn't really informed about it till after I already had requested time off for the Game Awards, and going over the new Obame app, and I didn't really have... I'm like out of PTO basically for this year. That's how crazy this year's been. I don't usually use all of my PTO for the year, but the fact that I basically have is like, whoa. Did someone pass away? Someone close? It was extended family. My aunt passed away. She worked in emergency medical services for a really long time. She was very selfless, and very sweet. And it was a very big funeral. It was probably the biggest funeral I've ever attended because we had people from the Blue workforce there to attend, as well as family and friends. So she made like a very big impact on a lot of people's lives. But it was a beautiful funeral. I'm glad I was able to go. But she definitely died sooner than she really deserved to, because she was she lost her fight to cancer and had a stroke. So she was only like in her 60s. But yeah, and then my sister graduated, so now she's able to teach middle schoolers music. She's a music teacher now. Take it slow and take a good break when you can. I will try to. It's always rough around winter because it's already busy with like family visits anyway, and presents and having to work overtime. So I will probably rest after. I'll probably take my rest in January, but I can't really rest too much in January either because I'm going to be flying out to California to watch the Persona music concert too. So hopefully it just won't be super busy and packed because it's January. That's what I'm hoping, because I have anxiety problems with a bunch of like when there's places that are very highly populated. So this is going to be my first time out in California as well. So I was just going to try and take it easy when I can. Yeah, my sister loves music. My sister and my brother and myself have all like done music some form or another. Excuse me, sorry, I was adjusting myself. So I do song covers on YouTube. I've been in choir before. I used to play the viola. I taught myself a little bit of piano. And then, you know, my sister is now a music teacher. My brother, he's only 10. He doesn't know how to read music, but he already knows how to play a guitar and a piano. So we just kind of all dabble a little bit. Myself and my siblings. The Biwa Hayahide legend race is gone. Yeah, it only lasts for like 3 days. Uma Musume rotates their stuff out way too fast. Way too fast. Where Winds Meet does have a gacha element for fancy robes and carts and paid mounts. So basically casual MMO cash stuff, no need for weapons and character progression through main story quests. Okay, so it's just a bunch of oh, what's it called? Heckin', what were they used to be called? I know what you're talking about, because I used to play the older MMOs like EverQuest and Maple Story and Mabinogi. It's more fashion. It's more to look better. Maybe make things a little bit faster travel-wise, but it's not like a key component to speed up your progression or anything like that. That's good. I like it when games have things like that instead. That's more fashion pay than progression pay. Really musical family then? Yeah, I would say so. We just, the only time like someone actually made it like a profession is definitely my sister. Even my mom would play Guitar Hero if you find that acceptable. She would sit around and play Guitar Hero with us, so. But I don't know, I was too scared to kind of do music or art as a career / profession because my mom's kind of a bit of the older traditional like parent that's like, why don't you get a more stable job? And I'm like, oh, okay. You gotta go to bed. Aster, thanks for having you. Yeah, no, thank you for coming by. It was good to see you again. I'm glad that you're having a good time with Where Winds Meet. And thank you for reading and sharing your community with me. Have a good night. Take care. Sleep well. Your parents forbade music after middle school. Yeah, see, I don't know. I can understand, like, being worried about your child being able to build stability for themselves, but I wouldn't be so strict that I would forbade them for doing something they're interested in as long as it didn't, like, harm anyone or harm themselves. You know what I mean? Like, because people need an outlet. People need a creative outlet, and they need an outlet that makes them happy while they grow up and have to shoulder more burdens that the world expects them to shoulder. Angela, you used to know how to play violin pretty well, but it's been a while, so you're not very good. Yeah, I only played viola for like a couple of years. I definitely, my hands were just not used to the strings, I guess you could say. I injured myself pretty easily. So piano, I think, was a bit easier on myself. I also tried out for, in high school, what they call color guard. And basically what it is it's a group of people who will accompany the band, usually. And they have their own dance routines, and they'll flip rifles and flags and like other things in the air in beat to music. I tried out for that. I passed, but I was also like a nervous kid who knew like my parents couldn't really afford to pay for like extracurricular activities. And they, like, color guard demanded a bit of money to be able to be a part of it. So I guess I should have talked to my parents first, because my mom was kind of upset that I dropped it, but I dropped it because I just didn't want my parents to have to pay more money. So that's why I didn't do that. But I've done some like dancing on stage before, and I participated in my high school's musical because it was a joint effort between the music department and the theater department. But I don't know. I think if there's opportunities that come your way, and like if you're even like mildly interested, I think you should just go for it. It wouldn't hurt to try it out. Like, the worst thing that happens is it's not a fit for you, but at least you have the experience and knowledge of going through it and, you know, all that stuff. So, but yes, we're gonna go ahead and continue reading. Thank you guys that came in on the raid for Aster. If you need to raid and fade as well, or if you just need to lurk, feel free to do whatever you like. We're very chill here. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. I have to get my hands on some rare and exclusive human world trading cards before the day ends. Beal, isn't the SF category supposed to be devildom physics? Really? This is no time to be acting like this isn't your problem, Beal. As long as you've got some time in your hands, you need to study.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds great and all, but I don't even know what to study. If you're going through the Video Game Awards VOD, there are 1 or 2 musical performances from games as a nice treat. Oh yeah, no. I watched it live. Like, I reacted to it live. I liked the musical performances. They were lovely. Especially hearing Evanescence again. It was great. Let's see. I would say any preparation you do is better than nothing. I guess you've got a point. I feel like if I picked the bottom, though, I would have gotten affection from Satan, but... Don't worry, Satan and I will help you. Huh, Satan? Whoa, hold on. Now you're roping me into this? Help him. Help him. Help the big man. You're brothers. To Babel we go. So if you want to prepare for the SF, this is your book. What's this supposed to be? Okay, if we're helping Beal next, right after we finish this chapter, I'm gonna go back to lesson 41-13 so we can pick Beal before we get to actually doing his portion of the science fair, so we can see our involvement better with Beal by picking him. Let's see. 2,500 years of devildom physics exam questions, a summary. Oh no, that's gotta be a thick book. What do you say we start with one of these easier questions? Assuming an electric field in a vacuum has a power of C, what is magical density? Oh no. Beal? This is way too hard. How am I supposed to know the answer when I don't even understand the question? That's what I was afraid of. I can't handle devildom physics. This is harder than trying to eat a bowl of ramen while doing a handstand holding your chopsticks with your foot. Really? It's that hard? Yeah. Hold on a second. What is it, Beal? I think I get it now. What? You understand the question? No, I understand why I'm dying for something to eat. The more I stare at this question, the hungrier I get. Oh, that's even worse. Right. Should have known it was something like that. Wow. Thinking really burns a lot of calories, huh? Really? Because it doesn't seem like you've burned any calories at all to me. Not yet. Well, Beal's never been very energy efficient. Alright, fine. Let's take a break. I've already eaten everything that was here at the manor. Why don't we go out and grab something to snack on, Lavi? You just ate us out of the manor. Everyone's grabbing fast food for tonight. Right, Lavi. Do you mind keeping Beal company? Sure. What should we get to eat? As long as we're here. I was hoping for some human world food. Well, you were talking about ramen earlier. Maybe we should get some ramen. Alright. See you guys later. Right. Take care. The violin and viola are very pretty. I understand that, Angela. But yeah, Your fingers have to build up a lot of tolerance for messing with the strings. At this rate, he doesn't stand a chance in the Devildom physics prelims. Nope. Oh, that's not good. Well, these are really good. Did you say these were called bacon twister hot dogs? Whoa! Hey, yo! Bacon twister hot dogs? Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? LA bacon wrapped hot dogs. Oh, those kind of look good, but it also feels like a heart attack. I like this second picture here. This one looks tasty. That looks good. Bill, you're making me hungry. Ah! I don't really know if I've had anything bacon wrapped. Wait, I might have had bacon wrapped celery. Bacon wrapped celery, I think I've had. Oops, yeah. Yeah, I've had bacon wrapped celery before. It's kind of like pigs in blankets here, but in a hot dog bun. Yeah, no, I know more about pigs in a blanket. Air fryer oven celery bacon rolls. Are you hearing this, Arcs? Air fryer. Air fryer. We have an air fryer. Maybe we should try this. Oh wait, I think I had asparagus, not celery. I think I had bacon wrapped asparagus. Yeah, okay, no, I had this. I've had this. This is good. I like this. This is yummy. This shit's yummy. Why are you bochi-ving me, Arcs? You like bacon? Do you think you would try this? Maybe typically, yeah, asparagus would be the vegetable of choice for this. Okay, so that means you'd be willing to add this to your diet, right? I would suggest this. If people have a hard time eating vegetables, I would say try this out. I think we had one of my coworkers made these one time and shared them at work, and they were very good. I liked them. 40 of these isn't nearly enough. Maybe I'll grab another 50 later. When it comes to what we're eating with Beal, though, the bacon-wrapped hot dogs, I think I'd be very picky. They'd have to look similarly to that second photo that I clicked on for me to be willing to try it. Because I feel like that's just too much meat.
Nah.
Hey, Lavi. Do you know why Asmo told Lord Diavolo that he wanted to go to the Celestial Realm? Maybe he's homesick?
Yeah.
It's been thousands of years since we first came to the Devildom, and that's our home now. Okay, I feel like it didn't matter which option I picked there. I think they would both be wrong. Once, a long time ago. I think it was just after we were cast out of the Celestial Realm, or maybe it was a little later on. Either way, it was after we'd become demons, but Asmo once told us he thought he'd seen Lucifer in angel form, somewhere in the Devildom. That happened in the past! That happened in the past timeline that we were in. Wait, so does Asmo kind of remember what happened?
Ah.
I can't remember when it was, or where, or how, but we were all there at the time. I know that much. Back then, the Celestial Realm felt like a really faraway place to us. A place that was totally out of reach. But when Asmo said he'd seen the angel Lucifer, it suddenly hit me. No matter how far away it is, I still love the Celestial Realm just as much as I always have. Most of my memories from back then are pretty hazy, but I remember that moment clearly. Deep down inside, we all feel that way, and it's something that never changes. We still love the Celestial Realm, even after all this time. I think that's why Asmo wasn't afraid to say that he wanted to go to the Celestial Realm, because it's how he genuinely feels. I've tried not to think back on our Celestial Realm days too much. I wasn't really aware I was doing it, but yeah, I was. Now though, I feel like my whole attitude toward the Celestial Realm is changing, and I owe it all to Asmo. Now I'm excited to go to Babel. Yeah, okay, so maybe no. Maybe they do have memory, but it's just buried. Which would be kind of insane, but that's kind of what happens when you jump around timelines and stuff like that. So, okay, we need to pick Beal for this chapter. Say that will help Beal for his science fair project, or we'll help him but also participate in the same category. Yeah, it has been a really long time for them, so I don't blame them for forgetting. If that ends up being the case. Because, I mean, usually the way storylines are written that involve messing around with the past, it's always going to split the future anyway, no matter how little or how big you mess around back there anyway. Archie, you've been wanting to get bacon again to have on your burgers and stuff, so maybe? I see. Sorry, we are going with Beal. We're gonna do Devildom Physics with Beal today. I'm glad you chose me. You'll be better than anyone at this. Oh no, don't say that. I never took physics. You think you have a lifeguard with me coming into your boat, but actually, now we need 2 lifeguards for the both of us, Beal. Okay, now that we've got that picked, we can continue. What lessons did Barb say he was doing again? I think he's doing 2. No, wait. I think he's doing 3. But I don't remember which ones. And I think Diavolo's just participating in all of them. Because of course he would. Let's go back really quick. Check -3 to see if there's any different dialogue, since now...
Yeah.
If Beal's going to be starting studying, we might actually have to do it too. So I'm just going to lightly skim through this. Biology, geography, and physics. Oh, okay. Oh, God. So Barb's is gonna be with us this time. You show us the way to Babel? Yeah, you'd be surprised what you end up learning when you've been alive as long as I have. I know a lot of useful arcane stuff. So yeah, we're gonna be against Diavolo and Barb's with Beal. And I think biology is Levi's. I don't know who has geography. It might be Mammon.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. Ne?
マジか。 え
Ha.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say studying hard makes food taste even better. Now you're gonna be motivated. Ah, okay, yep. I want my food to taste good. Guess I'll try studying.
Eh? Ah.
え
Hmm.
Okay, I don't think there's gonna be too much of a change this early on. It feels like Satan and Belfier are just gonna help Beal. That way we don't have to do it, so we can focus on our own entry.
Yeah.
Eh?
Okay, you figured out the answer?
Ah.
Yeah, well, sort of. It's my stomach. I figured out my answer. I'm hungry. Sure, that has nothing to do with anything, but okay. He has to prepare extra a little bit before he does any brain power stuff. Okay. We'll go ahead and pick this one because it gave Beal affection, and I'm not really interested in the other option.
じゃあな。
Ha. Ha.
うまい。なあ。
Okay, do we know why Asmo told Lord Diavola he wanted to go to the Celestial Realm? So my other option is because he misses his old life in the Celestial Realm, which just feels like a wrong answer as well, but we'll pick it. Because we already know the answer.
いや。
Nah, definitely not. We put those sorts of feelings behind us forever ago. All of us, including Asmo. So both of those options were hit. You're dumb saying either of these options.
ああ。ああ。
Okay, now we're back on track. Well, kind of. As back on track as we can be right now with the current predicament we're in. Ugh.
Oh.
Judging from your expressions, none of you seem to be in a particularly chipper mood. Is it because there's no food in the manor? I figured you'd be more excited considering you get to go to Babel and all. Are you just feeling a little drowsy after supper?
あのな。
You dumb chowderhead of a sorcerer, who do you think is to blame for that, huh? Oh. Chowderhead of a sorcerer.
いやいや。
Heal, Mammon. Heal. Sound boy, we still need Solomon to show us the way to Babel tonight. Heal? I'm too tired to heal! Chowderhead.
ああ。
Chowder. That's supposed to be popular in the human world, right? Clam chowder, corn chowder, lobster chowder. I actually don't think I've ever had chowder before. I don't think Mammon was talking about food, but sure. Solomon decided he'd get creative during dinner prep. He kept trying to add a little something extra for flavor. It took everything we had to stop him. Yeah, dinner was nearly ruined.
おい。
It was almost the death of us all. True, but luckily it wasn't. So, pull yourselves together and focus on Babel.
いや。
You know, you look pretty worn out yourself, Lucifer. Did they just have like a magical fight in the kitchen to finish supper? Must be your imagination. Okay, done. The magic circle is complete, so off we go. Everyone to Babel.
ありえない。
You know, seeing how Solomon alone is just brimming with energy makes me even more irritated.
Huh?
Mmm. It's a lot of cogs. What? What?
Majika!
What's going on here?
Nah.
Is this Babel?
Ah.
Well, it's the entrance to Babel to be exact. At least I think it is. What do you mean you think? You think it is? I mean, it's my first time visiting Babel too, so wait, you've never been here? Did you, what, what? Then why did Diavolo trust you to get us there? Diavolo!
Huh?
Say what?
Eh?
Wait, didn't you tell us Babel was like your own backyard? That you could find yourself around the place blindfolded?
Yeah.
Where did you get an idea like that? Sounds like a pretty creative interpretation to me. I never said anything of the sort. You son of a bitch! And yet you agreed to serve as our guide. He just wanted to go. He was like, ooh, this is like a cool opportunity. What an adventure. I should tell them that I've been here before so they'll take me with them. Solomon! I can't help but question the judgment of the demon who hired him too. Diavolo! Wait, Diavolo would have known if Solomon was lying to him. And he still said, yeah, do it? Diavolo! I do know a fair bit about this place though, so relax.
Ne?
According to legend, a group of people seeking an audience with their deity built a tower here in Babel. Apparently the ruins of part of that tower are still here. This isn't quite what I expected.
Oh.
It's definitely the entrance to Babel. I'm sure of it. What, have you seen it from upon high, Lucifer? Lucifer, you know this place? I've never actually been here, but I've heard it described, and this fits the description. From what I understand, visitors to Babel must undergo judgment to determine whether or not they're worthy of entry. Cool, I love being judged again. So much judgment going on in Nightbringer. Diavolo was being judged by the House of Lords. The Seven Brothers were being judged by the populace of the Devildom. And by the Ninth Circle of Hell. Anyway, before we get to being judged again, we have a split chapter, Master and Butler. Oh good, we get a Diavolo and Barbatos chapter. Oh, this seems serious. I'm not the one that is supposed to be judged. I'm supposed to be doing the judging according to my VTuber lore. I'm the judge, jailer, and executioner of humankind. So, like, why do I need to go through trials? So they made it to the entrance. Still, before they can get inside, they'll have to face judgment. Oh, he's very worried about us.
Oh yeah.
Clearly, you're engaged in some serious contemplation. I admire your focus. If only you'd put that much thought into your work duties. Bro! Barb, now is not the time to scold Diavolo for being worried about his friends. It may not look like it, but I'm actually thinking about work now, Barbatos. I barely have time to think about anything else.
Who?
My goodness, I see. I assumed you must be thinking about the brothers and their journey to Babel.
Yeah.
Well, there was a bit of that too. Just a bit.
Dewa.
Well then, my very dedicated, hard-working young master, time to return to the student council room. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't sneak out of the office while I'm away from my desk, or at the very least, keep it to a minimum. You really are an excellent butler, Barbatos. You flatter me. Barbs is like the mother asking you if you're a doctor yet. Yo! Asian mom Barbatos. Now then. You don't have to say it. I'm guessing you want me to start this paperwork here. Before doing that, I thought we might have some tea. Oh? Let me revise what I said earlier, Barbatos. You are a truly excellent, absolutely amazing butler. Again, you flatter me. Would you mind if I updated you on some work matters while you enjoy your tea? Oh, there we go. There's the caveat. Of course, go ahead. I've finished the revised schedule for the RAD Science Fair Devildom Physics preliminaries. Everything will go according to plan. Good. Is it okay if I give you an update too? Of course. I got a message from Solomon. After leading the brothers to the entrance, he returned to the human world. Oh, he's not staying in there. Okay. Is that so? Well, I'm relieved to hear that. And as inconsiderate as he is, I was afraid he might find an excuse to join the brothers on their journey, despite the fact that it's a family-only affair. Don't you think you're being a bit too harsh on Solomon? Perhaps I should amend what I said. It's not so much that he's inconsiderate as utterly tactless by nature. Alright, I get it. I won't ask any more questions. That's very kind of you. Solomon must have been aware that they would face judgment. Perhaps it was wise of him to leave when he did. Oh, do you think he wouldn't? Does Barbs? Barbs probably doesn't think Solomon would pass judgment. And Lavi shares a special bond with the brothers, so I'm sure they'll manage to pass in the end. I honestly thought Barbs was gonna drop like something utterly like headache inducing when he asked if he could share news while they were having tea. I was a little scared for Diavolo. All right, well, bye, Solomon, I guess. Here we go. It's a family trip, the judge. This is a family trip. We're going to be judged. Is that what you said? Fudge. No, judge, honey.
Huh?
Fudge! How'd you even... Whatever, never mind. So, like, what do you mean by being judged? What exactly is going to happen?
Huh?
More importantly, where's Solomon? I don't see him anywhere. Bro, just like, peace, I'm out. Deuces. What? He was right there a moment ago. Don't tell me he teleported back. Unbelievable. So when he promised to guide us, he only meant as far as the gates?
Yep.
Babel isn't like the celestial realm. All are free to enter, but none may enter freely. None. What are you talking about? What is that supposed to mean?
Oh.
The ground is shaking. Oh, cool. Man, don't tell me the hunger is making you unsteady on your feet again. Seriously, you just had dinner.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I...
Oi.
He's right. The ground really is shaking.
Uso.
What? That's super not good. It can't support the weight of our fat asses. Damn. Who had too much cake? Lavi. Ooh, Maimon, Beal, or Belfie? I would pick Beal. Because I think that makes sense, not just because we are supposed to be doing his science fair next, but because I do like having big man help me. But we'll choose Beal last. So, Mammon, you first. As you like to say. Hey, Lavi! Use your magic to get us out of this mess. What? Are you serious? You're the second most strongest out of the family, and you still refuse to use your powers. You numbskull. Whoa. Huh?
Huh?
I don't understand. We were falling into an abyss and now suddenly...
Hmm?
I don't believe it. Could this be...
Oh.
Yes, it seems we've been called to stand before Babel's gate. If they wanted to call us here, couldn't they have just, you know, called us? I nearly had a heart attack, damn it!
Nah.
Mammon, I feel like Mammon was clinging to us like Scooby-Doo clings to Shaggy. So, if we've been brought to the gate, does that mean we get to go inside?
Nah.
Doesn't look like it. The gate is closed. I told you, we're going to be judged. If we're accepted into Babel, then the gate should open. Okay, well, let's just stay positive and think about what we can do. Screw Solomon. Man just left. Positivity is great and all, but I feel like right now we need to think realistically. Well, the only other option was to limit the fact that my teacher's not here, and I didn't want to do that. What if we're not deemed worthy to enter Babel after being judged? Yeah. What happens then? Is that Raph? That sounded like Raph's voice. You might be trapped in here for all eternity, or you might be left to rot in Cocutus. Wait, Cocutus is still fine? I thought we broke that layer. I thought that layer collapsed in the past. Assuming you're lucky, that is. It might be even worse. I don't believe it. It is Raph! Raph's here! I hope it's Raph, you know, and not like Michael parading around as Raphael, because I cannot handle that shit. Raphael, what are you doing here? Maybe they rebuilt it. Didn't it burn down? I don't know exactly what happened, but like the stuff that we did down there to help break Lucifer free and the aftermath of all of that was just too much for that layer to handle. So I thought it collapsed, because that's also how Cocutus Hall got destroyed, is because it was tied to the 9th layer of the underworld, Cocutus, and that's why it basically was gone, and that's why Diavolo had to rebuild it as Purgatory Hall. Oh, right. We're gonna re-choose this chapter so we can pick Belfi and Beal as we're falling. The stream changed to slow-mo speed. Is it okay? My bars over here say everything's green. I went super slow-mo suddenly. I hope it sounded funny at least. I hope it sounded funny. Okay, this time we'll pick Belfi. Hang on tight, Lavi. Look, even Belfi's more responsible than Mammon right now. Mammon, why? Mammon -2. Mammon with the L.
Huh?
It's fine. Oh, okay. That's good. But also creepy that it changed me to slow mode on you. Ah, fine. If only Solomon were here right now. For real! Where'd that chowder head go? What use is a guide if they're not around at a time like this? All right. Last but not least, Beal. Man, the weather outside has been overcast like all day. I wonder if it's supposed to rain. I haven't seen any rain though, but it sure looks like it. Might. Actually, what if it snowed? I don't think it's gonna snow though. Let me see here. Okay, Beal, help me.
Ah.
Lavi, don't let go of my hand. Yay! I held Beal's hand. I think Belfie actually, like, grabbed onto us, though. So kudos to Belfie. Yeah, it just looks like it's gonna be cloudy all day. In the tea break garden. It might rain on Thursday. All right, time to proceed. So I guess Raph is gonna help us then? Solomon tagged out so Raph can tag in. Raphael.
どうも
Greetings. So that's what's going on. What do you mean?
おい
Yeah, how about you clue us in here? Babel is a place that all are free to enter, but none may enter freely.
あ
I will judge whether or not you are worthy to pass through these gates. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, you're doing the judging? Well, then this should be easy. Asmo, no. Better be Raphael and not Michael. I really hope it's Raphael. I love Raphael. I just hate how he's been used in Nightbringer as just a vessel for Michael to not a vessel. I hate how his entrances is not actually him, but it's actually been Michael.
ね
Right, Raphael? I mean, we go back such a long way, don't we? Your point being? My point being, why don't you let us into Babel, Come on, do it for Asmo.
えなんだ
Are you hoping to acquaint yourself with the pointy end of my spear? I think this is real Raphael. Just the way that he's talking right now, I would bet that this is real Raph. What?
ちょ
Whoa, Lolo, no, don't even joke about that.
やだ
Raphael, you big meanie. Raphael has a job to do. He can't just let you walk in there because you know each other. His ass will be grassed, okay?
おい
Yo, Asmo, don't go provoking him. Come on, zip it.
Oi.
No one ever told me you were Babel's judge.
いや
I was simply dispatched here for this particular occasion. What? There's supposed to be a different judge? But you got picked for this one? That's suspicious. It's extremely rare for anyone to make it to Babel's Gate to begin with, you see. I guess that makes sense. You need pretty powerful magic to find the entrance and not the network interrupted, you son of a bitch! Why? Why are you doing this? You had no trouble with it yesterday. You son of a... Ah! Okay, hang on, guys. 1 second. Man, why can't you just be nice? Reconnect. Turn the volume back down. Trying to stop us from getting into the celestial realm. You're right. My software program is judging us now. I didn't sign up for this today. I guess that makes sense. You need pretty powerful magic to find the entrance, and to drop down to wherever we are now, as well.
Oh.
Indeed, even we seraphs know little about Babel.
Hmm?
So, how are we to be judged?
Oh.
The rules are simple. There is an imposter in your midst, and you have 30 minutes to figure out who it is. Eh? What? What do you mean? That's such an odd test.
Eh?
An imposter. I guess that makes sense because we fell. So Babel had a chance to capture someone and swap them out with an imposter.
Eh?
So you're saying that one of us isn't who they appear to be? If anyone's suspicious, it's you, Raphael, after everything we've been through so far in the main story for Nightbringer. It's Mammon, he didn't catch us. That's funny.
Huh?
What? You telling me that? Somewhere along the line, one of us got switched out? Like who? You will only be allowed one chance to answer. And if we get it wrong, then what?
Oh.
You'll be banished from the earth. Whoa. That's a punishment. I thought we just would be banished from not being able to attempt to contact the celestial realm through Babel ever again. Choose wisely. So, like, if we mess up this one quest flag, we're struck with the bad ending just like that? Wow, lol.
Oh.
3 minutes have passed already. Only 27 remain. Wow, he's got a good internal clock, don't he? Okay, time to find that imposter. Raise your hand if you're the imposter.
Hey, hey, hey!
Yeah, hand in the air, you damn fake, come on! Do you really think this is the time to be joking around? Hey, I just wanted to throw off any idiots really quick, okay? That's all. I don't believe this. It's been almost 20 minutes now, and we've still got nothing to go on. Come on, how are we supposed to figure this out in just half an hour, huh? It's impossible!
Oi.
Hey. What do you think you're doing, Lavi?
Hmm?
Pulling on your cheek? I thought that maybe that might help me figure out whether you're really you or not. Arcs, your first Mummy Creek run sees you completing the Unity Cup with a victory but missing out on A rank with a 1-star Wit Spark. At least you finished a Unity Cup. Remember, small steps, you'll get there. You're ahead of me. If that helps you feel better. Yeah, go ahead and start pinching the Avatar of Wrath's cheek. Let's hope he doesn't get angry about that. Nesmo, quit rubbing my belly. That tickles. I figured this might clue me in as to whether or not you're the real Beal.
Yeah.
You were just looking for an excuse to get in a tummy rub, and you know it.
Oi!
Yo, Lucifer, tell me where you hid Goldie now! If you're really Lucifer, you'll be able to tell me where it is now, won't you? Well, if you're not really Mammon, I suppose it's possible you'd survive hanging upside down from the ceiling for a good century or two.
Oi!
Whoa, no, bad idea. Fake me or real me, I'd be dead for sure.
Nah.
If any of us could be the imposter, that would include Lavi too, right? I mean, yeah, you're right. I might be the imposter, cause we're all in this together, getting judged by Raphael, and if we don't pass, we're gonna be banned. I mean, if you put it that way, I could totally be the imposter as well, since no one cares whether I'm around to begin with.
Oh.
It's no use. It's no use. We've got no idea who it is.
あ
You now have less than 10 minutes left. It's Raphael. Raphael's the imposter. Judgment rendered.
あね
Mammon, you were wearing purple socks this morning, but now you're wearing black socks, right? You're the imposter, aren't you? How would you remember shit like that? Man, are you just making random guesses now? I've been wearing black socks all day. If anyone's suspicious, it's Satan. I mean, look at the angle of his eyebrows. It's just a little different today, am I right? What? No?
おい
Oh, now suddenly you're an expert on my eyebrows? Yeah, Mammon, that's a little too close for comfort, if I dare say. Only I should be the one to know that.
うん。
Beal, I've noticed you haven't mentioned being hungry for a little while now, have you? Maybe you're the imposter?
いや
I am hungry, though. Are you saying you want me to tell you all the time?
おい
Alright, calm down, all of you.
ん
Hey, you guys remember our all-night Devil Cart tournament the other night, right? Well then, tell me the results, starting with first place. Hasmo, go! You came in first, obviously. Still, not all of us played, right?
あ
All of us were there in the room, though. Even if you didn't play, you should still know. Beal, who came in second?
ん
You.
おう
Bingo, I came in second.
ね
Belvy, who took third place?
うーん
I don't know.
え
You don't know? You were in the room with us, weren't you? Was he asleep? Little bro was probably sleeping.
あ
He was totally there. No way he wouldn't know.
Hmm.
Well, I was asleep.
ん
I came in third. Are you trying to say you really didn't know that, Belfie?
え
You aren't seriously accusing Belfie of being the imposter, are you?
あのな
You were totally awake then, Belfie. I asked you if you wanted to trade places with me and play, and you said not right now. He mumbled it, you idiot. Right, I heard him say that. I remember thinking it was weird that he wasn't asleep for once. Bro, Belfie talks in his sleep and walks in his sleep.
いやいや
I don't remember you asking me that.
あ
If you were the real you, I bet you would.
いや
Occasionally, Belfie responds to things even when asleep. Oh, thank you, Lucifer.
あ
Not occasionally. He does it a lot.
おい
But he answered me as clear as day. He said not right now.
あん
Even in his sleep, Belfie can still give really clear responses. Sometimes he give even longer answers, for instance.
あ
5 minutes left.
ないわ
I'm not an imposter.
あ
Well, it's not like you just admit that you're the fake.
あ
Right, you can't say you're really you unless you've got proof.
ん
Oh, you seem really guilty to me.
はあ
No matter what I say, you're not going to believe me, are you?
違う
Belfie's no imposter. Beal.
あ
Okay then, who is? Raph! It's Raphael!
うん
Do you have some sort of proof that he says who he says he is? Oh no, not this shit.
うん
Well, I mean... You adore Belfie. You trust him by default, Beal. So yeah, it's hard to find what you say convincing.
はあ
You're not very persuasive. Oh, guys, please stop. This is the whole reason why we're being judged. Your test of will and trust in each other is eroding. Stop it. What is wrong with all of you?
うん
Just because we're running out of time, that's no excuse for losing your minds.
おう
I don't believe Belfie's an imposter either. come to think of it, I tried out this new blush on Belfie that night, and for some reason he didn't seem to mind. Maybe he really was asleep.
Oi.
You should have said that to begin with.
ちょっと待って。
I mean, I only just now remembered.
あのな。
Okay, then who's the imposter?
あ
There is no imposter.
あ、なあ。
Maybe that's the answer.
あ、
2 minutes left.
Oh.
Hey, that's definitely possible. In fact, I totally feel like that's it, lol.
おう。
Beal, you actually said something real smart for once. Ma'am, and shut your yap.
あ、
So that's our answer then? There is no imposter.
待て。
Wait. I'd like to hear Lavi's opinion. What do you think?
うん。
Is there an imposter in our midst or not? I'm an imposter. Pocho's an imposter. Raphael's an imposter. I want to say yes. I want to see if I can say Raphael's the imposter. Lucifer knows. I happen to agree. 1 minute remaining.
おう。
It doesn't matter. I already know the answer. The imposter, Raphael, is you. It's a you. It's a me. Raphael, not Raphael. It's fucking Michael. God damn it. I'm so tired of Michael doing this shit.
Huh?
What?
Oi.
Lucifer, what'd you just say? I will say, Michael here, he did have 1,000 years to learn how to act a little bit more like Raphael. from the past Nightbringer to now. But I would say this is the best Michael has ever acted as Raphael. Yeah, he's more convincing, but dude had 1,000 years to still like go around acting like Raphael. You heard me. Don't make me repeat myself.
おう。
Raphael is the imposter.
え
Huh? Huh?
うん。
Now that you mention it, he asked us to find the imposter in our midst, didn't he?
え
Oh, so that's why. Remember how saying things are very importante? If he said in our midst, which means everyone currently present. If it was within our group, he would have said, find the imposter among all of you. That is amongst you. Among us. among us. Among y'all.
うん。
Wait, what? Oh, it's okay, Beal. I can give you the lowdown, like, off screen. Attention! Immediate explanation required! So he said that there was an imposter in our midst, but he didn't say it was one of us. Is that what you mean?
おい。
Well, what do you have to say to that, Raphael? Plus, Raphael literally rolled up and said, well, this is a special occasion, so that's why I'm here. Which hints at the fact that he's not actually supposed to be the judge here. So, and then he covered it up when Lucifer asked about it, like, further. And he was like, oh, well, not very many people get here to babble. I'm like, you're bad at this, Michael. You're absolutely right. And it's really too bad. I was hoping to have just a little more fun with you.
Huh?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No way. That voice.
え
Wait, could it be? Could it really be?
おう。
We passed your test, which means Babel should be open to us now. Lucifer, no flinch. He don't give a fuck. He doesn't care. It's Michael. Isn't that right, Michael?
え
Eh? Oh my god. I thought he turned into Satan for a second. I was like, I was gonna throw some hands at him. I was like, how dare you? He disappeared. Oh, you're not gonna try and stop him? Bro, I don't care. I really don't. I don't give a flying fuck about this bitch ass low-laying coward of an angel named Michael.
Mm?
Why should I try to stop him?
Eh?
You're really okay with letting him go?
Oh.
Our objective is to enter Babel. As long as the gate opens for us, that is all we need.
Oh.
Wow, taking out a major boss to open a gate is like something straight out of a video game. Talk about epic. I wonder what Babel's local specialty is. Bold of you to assume there are people that make food here, Beal. You think it even has a local specialty? Man, now that that's over, I'm real irritated. Yeah? Yeah? I've been real irritated about Michael since day one. I mean, all along that was Michael pretending to be Raphael. Come on, that's just messed up. You're preaching to the choir here. Mammon's preaching to the damn choir. Well, it does seem sort of like the thing Michael would do. What do you mean it seems sort of? Why is he such a high-ranking angel if he gets away with that shit? Or if he thinks he's okay to be able to do that shit? We haven't seen him in forever. How could he just disappear on us like that? Really, Michael's such a tease. I think you guys are giving him too much leeway. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I'm salty. Judgment has been rendered and the sealed gate opened. Babel welcomes its visitors inside. See you later, everyone. Have fun. That son of a... He just has to keep messing with us till the bitter end. Look, I like some guys that are kind of like, teehee, I will play prank on you. Haha, all in good fun. I'm such a bad boy. But like, Michael's too much in that direction for me. You know, we were this close to failing back there, huh? I totally thought the answer was, there is no imposter. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That really was close. If we had made one false step, it's possible we'd be trapped beneath the waters of Cocutus right now.
Yeah.
It wasn't just that we answered correctly. It was about more than that. We were only able to come to the answer we did because we trusted each other as a family. That's why we're being allowed into Babel. Yeah, you're right. Also, what? What do you mean, I don't know about that. You believed me all along, didn't you, Lavi? Given the situation, I wouldn't blame anyone for doubting me. Still, it made me happy to know you trusted me.
Oh.
That gate is open now. Come on, let's get going.
Yay!
Right, on to Babel. Finally, the dream is coming true. Alright, that was the end of 43. Let's check on the hard chapter we've got before we move on. The Little D Devil Dumb Diaries Part 3. You know, I think you might like this number 7. Oh, let me have a bite. Open wide. Here comes the airplane. You're right. That is good. Really good. Really good. Yeah. Bill just gets, or Diavolo just gets to have like a It's almost like they were never gone, you know? It's almost like the family was never gone because they have the little D family over here instead. Ah, there you are. I found you, number 6.
Well, are you okay, number 6? Wait, is a piece of food stuck in your throat?
Oh no, number 6 is choking.
You're hellbound on your back.
You ran off and left me to do all the work. Here you're just sitting around along with number 7 enjoying a snack.
Number 3, you should join us.
Ah.
Come here, number 3. We have scones. Scones? Well, if you insist, Lord Diavolo, I do love some.
Try some of this tea here. It goes really well with scones.
Yeah, Alice is the best jam. And try some. Wow, this tea is good. It's amazing. I'm sure it is, yes. Since that's one of my special scones you're eating. Aw, shit. Party's over. Get back to work. Mama Barbs is gonna kick your butts.
Oh yeah.
Relaxing over a cup of tea, are we? What happened to your morning chores? I'm sorry. Wow, little D number 3 just got here. Poor number 3. Number 3 actually did do the chores. I feel very, very bad for him right now. It was the twins. The twins got to reap the benefits before getting busted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, Diavolo. No. You did nothing wrong, Diavolo. Hi, BV. How are you? Young master, why are you apologizing? I think it's reflex, honestly, if I had to guess. Well, everyone else was. It just felt like the thing to do. Diavolo.
Oh, number 2, do you know everything we're supposed to buy while we're here? Yep, I just brought a shopping list. It's all right here. Let's see. First, we need some hell kiwis. Hell kiwis? But they don't sell those here. Oh, these sort of look like hell kiwis, though. I guess they'll have to do. Next, a bottle of poison misbrand tarantula sauce.
Oh, I don't know if I would like that.
Gotcha. And 1 vial of crescent moon tears. Done and done. Let's see what's next. Wait, we're done shopping. Yes, we did the best job ever.
It's Luke! BV, you've been better. Hope that I'm well. I'm good. I'm good. I've just been streaming and sleeping, so I could be a little bit better myself. I'm gonna try and take it easy the rest of this evening once I am done. Just to take a breather.
Hey, do you have a minute? Huh?
You two are little D's, right? From the Demon Lord's castle. Oh, Luke and Simeon? Yeah, what's up? Wait, this is where that chapter's ending? Dog! Why? We should see the conclusion once we get through 44. But onwards to 44. Babel, part 1. Whoa. Yeah, I see that tower. Looks like we're gonna have to go up to that tower. Whoa. Well,
ちょっと待って。
You two! Why such understated reactions, huh?
Huh.
You think that was understated?
Hmm.
Yeah, we're obviously impressed.
いやいや。
Oh yeah? We'll take a look at those two. Who? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
マジか。
Whoa! Just whoa! Like, this is like crazy! Totally crazy! Levy?
おお。
Yep. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow! Babble, let's go!
Hmm.
The perils of a limited vocabulary.
あ
So this is Babel. When you consider that hardly anyone has ever laid eyes on this place, makes you even more grateful to be here, huh?
あ。ねえ。
So, what should we do here? Have a picnic, maybe?
Ah.
I say we start by having something to eat.
Hmm?
Maybe take a nap or something.
ん
You know, Asmo, you're like...
ん
Yes? You're really beautiful. Wait, what? Huh? Eh? What? Huh? Mammon? Why are you admitting I'm beautiful? I mean, it's totally adorable, but still.
Ah.
He's right. You are beautiful, Asmo. What is going on? What's going on?
Oh.
He's more than just beautiful, though. He also has a soothing influence on whoever he's around. I'm really confused right now. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Asmo really has a way of brightening a room like a big dose of extroverted sunshine. And when someone's feeling down, he picks up on it right away, you know? It's a really special talent and part of what makes him so charming.
ん
Okay, hang on. Everything you're saying is true and I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but even so... even we have to compliment him? He does have high self-esteem. You have high self-esteem. Another strong point. Well, I can't help but love myself, you see, just like how everyone else can't help but love me. It works the same way.
ん
Okay, what's gotten into all of you? Did someone put a charm on you that makes you say how you feel out loud?
Oh.
Whereas Cocutus is a place of punishment, Babel is a place of solace and bliss. Whatever would bring you true happiness is made real here. Oh, so we're being manipulated.
Hmm.
I wouldn't say we're being manipulated. It's more that we find ourselves saying these things naturally. Whatever. Whatever, we're being manipulated. Y'all were being punished in Cocutus, and now everybody's being complimented in Babel.
Hmm.
So in Asmo's case, hearing everyone sing his praises puts him in a state of bliss. I have to admit, nothing makes me happier than that. Oh, oops, my bad.
なんだよ。
Yeah, I had a feeling something weird was going on. Normally, I'd never say stuff like that because I don't want to give Asmo a big head.
ねえ。
Even if you don't say it on the inside, you think I'm beautiful, don't you, Mammon?
は
Huh? Pff,
うーん
wait, actually, yeah, I do. That's funny. It really just feels like they're just being influenced to admit things that they wouldn't normally admit. We've been here before, guys. We've been here before. It's no use trying to hide it. You can't lie here in Babel.
Ah.
Before I knew it, I was telling Asmo what I think of him. Yes, even if we didn't intend to compliment him, we ended up expressing what we genuinely think of him in words. So here in Babel, whatever brings you true happiness is made real, right?
Hmm?
Would that apply to the rest of us too?
は
If so, then that would mean... Are anime on? Do we get to have an otaku segment with Levi? I don't believe it. Oh, good things are in store for me. I can feel it. Well, as long as the rest of us don't suffer as a result, fine. Remember.
Oh.
TSL, let's go. I needed some of my tea and I kind of choked on it. Levy's gonna hallucinate. Okay, here's my thing. Is Levy hallucinating TSL onto everyone, or is everyone getting changed into TSL? What pleases one demon might not appeal to everyone. Lucifer, what happened? Why do you look like that? Oh no, it's just applying to everybody. Sorry, you're getting thrown into this whether you want to or not, Lucifer.
Yep.
I was just about to ask you the same question. Huh? Mammon, Belfie, how did you change clothes so fast? You tell me, Satan!
Meow. Do I meet your expectations?
Wow, now
My
Cat Butler
lady.
Silas keeps popping up. What? Did it glitch and now it's gonna be having him pop up all the time? Hi Kronai, good to see you. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy your bergamot today. Hope you're doing well too. Hope the weekend's treating you good. What's going on?
Yeah.
Do you even need to ask? There's only one demon who would be happy about this.
Wait, what? Hey, yo, I can choose? All right, let's choose all the wrong answers first. Lucifer, you love being in TSL cosplay, don't you? What would make you think that?
Boy.
Yeah, we're dressed up as TSL characters. This is Levy all the way. Admit it, you kind of like wearing it. Oh wow, this is glorious. I'd like to drop to my knees right now and spend the next hour talking about how incredible, how absolutely amazing TSL Volume 9 is, about how the Lord of Mask invites the Lord of Shadow to a feast which he claims is a peace overture, but it's actually really an assassination plot, and just when you start to fear the worst, it turns out that the Lord of Flies snuck in uninvited, so he's already there. Talk about a twist, and then the Lord of Mask slips on some banana peels that the Lord of Flies tossed on the floor and falls and hits his head and ends up with amnesia, which is a crazy twist all on its own. But then, when the Lord of Shadow rushes over to help, he mistakes him for his long-lost brother, and the Lord of Mask is usually so devoid of emotion and stony-faced and like nothing gets to him, so when he starts bawling, well, reading that part, my hands started shaking and tears welled up and the text got blurry, and it's such a special experience for everyone who reads it like you've died and gone to heaven. Oh, it's so good! Puget is divine. He's the best. I stand him so hard it hurts, and I'll worship him until the day I die! Sorry, I need a moment. My mouth got so full of saliva. It wasn't good. It didn't feel good. Hi, Pat. Thank you. This week has been a voice workout. Oh yeah, it has. We're not done either because I have to voice for Coffee Talk tomorrow too. Oh. Yeah, not only is Volume 9 the most recent book in the series, it's also dense and richly satisfying in a way TSL has never been before. Okay, nerd. Okay, closet nerd. Thank you, Pookie. And when the Lord of Shadow senses he's about to walk in a trap, so he tries to plant a poison worm in the Lord of Mask's throne before the feast. That part is especially great. You fucking spoilers. What do we call people who just spoil things? Is there a term for that? Yeah, the Lord of Shadow's close aide, the careless but charming airhead, mistakes a spotted shadow eel for a poison worm and plants one of those on the throne by accident. Story aside, TSL clearly has a special sort of charm that leaves a certain segment of readers smitten. The Lord of Fools' favorite golden pig is awesome, huh? Like, the way gold coins come out of its nose whenever he picks it up is totally cute. Since they're such thick books, they make great pillows, you know? Especially Volume 5. It always has me sleeping like a baby. See, I told y'all. Y'all actually love TSL. Whatever. Jeez. By the way, you checked out early last night. Did I manage to complete the club thing in Kiwami after the first ass beating? Yes. Yes, we are done. We finished the main story for the Cabaret Club, and we also saw all of the girls' stories as well. So next Friday we're gonna start Majima construction. I didn't go to bed until 4 a.m., but it was worth it. It was worth it. And all of the drawings of food look so good. I get hungry just looking at them. TSL is the best. This Lord of Lechery costume really brings out my natural charm, don't you think? I love it. Titty window. I'm gonna go back and pick the other two options, so we'll pick a different option here too. So let's just go and play out our predictions for volume 10. You mean make the sort of fan theories you only read about online play out here in real life? Is that what you're suggesting? Lavi, are you trying to kill me? All of you actually get what makes TSL great, so here we are talking about it together. Could anything be more wonderful? No, impossible. So first it was Asmo's turn, and then Lavi's. Who do you think is next?
Oh,
Maybe it's me? Oh, I bet it's me, huh? You're already discussing who's next, but there's so much more I still want to talk about. It's Satan's turn! Oh, we get to have a cat. We get to have cats. Do we get to play with cats? Yes, please. I know that sound. Cat time. We have to hear Lucifer say something nice about cats. Oh my god. Will Lucifer explain why he won't let Satan have a cat? Oh man. I already want to see it, but we gotta pick the other options here first. Okay, Mammon, obviously. Come on, don't play dumb. Only one of us would be happy seeing everyone dressed up as TSL characters. Levi. Whatever. I'm happy seeing you guys dressed up too. Y'all are forgetting that probably everything happening is also my own wish fulfillment. So I'm getting like 7 wishes granted by the time we're done with you guys. Okay, do you guys want to do some roleplay? I am called the Lord of Shadow. Where there is no shadow, there is no light. Nerd. I miss Stella. I didn't have a chance to really hang out with Stella today after I woke up. I'm going to hopefully maybe see if I can cuddle with her after stream. Alright, fine. It's Levi. Oh wow! Your TSL cosplay, it's too wonderful for words! The fabric, the stitching, the authentic reproduction, this is quality surpassing even the original. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! So wait, does everybody stay in this? When we switch to someone else's? I kind of want everyone to stay in this while we're here. All right, best time. It's cat time. Babble Part 2. No, we're out of the roleplay. Damn.
Oh.
Looks like it's Satan's turn.
Hmm?
Hey, our clothes. They're back to normal.
My moment of bliss. It's over. Is it me or was that way too brief? Too bad. So sad. That means we need to give this cat so much attention before it disappears. Whoa, whoa. More and more cats keep showing up. Bet you're pretty happy right now, huh, Satan? Bro's so happy, he's fucking speechless.
Eh?
Satan. He's so overwhelmed with emotion that he's gone catatonic. But, shh. Huh, so they have cats here in Babel too?
いやいや
I doubt it. At least not normally.
Oh.
They probably appeared because it's what Satan needs in order to feel at peace.
Hi.
So you're saying it's better not to think too deeply about it. Got it.
なあ
Hey, Satan! You alive in there? I would be ignoring my brothers too if I saw so many cats in front of me. White, black, orange tabby, calico, silver tabby, brown tabby, tortoiseshell, calico. Is that some sort of incantation? Ohayo Nacht! Good to see ya. How are you doing this weekend? Thanks for checking in. Enjoy your tea for today.
Nah.
Lavi, do you know what Satan's saying? It's the type of cats. You guys are awful at this. Learn to learn about some damn animals for once in your life. It's different for patterns. Come on, guys. I would love to have said cat summoning incantation, but I don't want to feed false information when it has to deal with Satan. Huh, okay. You really know a lot about this stuff, Lavi.
Hmm?
Cats are great. I mean, can you think of anything more enchanting in all of the world? You are...
Hi.
Well, there's me. No. White tabby, tuxedo, calico, mustachioed, kinked tail, odd-eyed.
ちょっと待って。
Satan, are you even listening? Shut up. It's his moment of bliss. Let him have it. Knocked, you're real happy to have 3 days off now? Hey, let's go! That is nice. I hope you take as much time as needed with those days.
Yore, yore.
It's no use. He's completely fixated on the cats. Nothing else exists. Look at him. Looking at him being happy makes me happy. Turn that frown upside down, Asmo. Think about something other than yourself for once. Man, he looks crazy happy.
Ah.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen Satan looking this happy. See, why can't you all be like, be happy that your brother's happy? I mean, it's great that Satan seems so happy and all, but... Now the rest of us are starting to be swarmed by cats too. It's great, isn't it? I know, it's great.
おい
Ah! Don't claw at my boots! They're not your scratching post! Don't be such a rude muffin.
え
They've even taken a liking to Mammon.
Someone do something about this cat that's on my lap. No. Kronai, thanks for contributing some more macarons to the community challenge to have me play a Souls game. Let's go. Either pick up the cat on Lucifer's lap and hold it, or keep the cats away from Mammon's feet. Screw Mammon. I'll just grab the cat that's on Lucifer's lap, I guess. I'm not surprised the cats are all over Satan, but I didn't expect them to take such a liking to the rest of us. I think I know what's going on. Maybe seeing all of us cozying up to these cats is what makes Satan happy. Aw.
You might be right, yeah. So that's why they're crowding around us too. Yeah. I get it. Satan loves cats, and he loves his family. Seeing us all together like this makes him truly happy. Aw.
Yeah, hit the nail on the head, Asmo. Good job. Hold on. Satan, why are you blushing?
Yeah.
No. Wait, what? Oh, I think it's are you blushing? Oh yeah. I thought Levy was asking why he's blushing and Satan just replies, no. I think it's funnier that way, but almost reached the goal. You'll be anticipating it for 2026. Really? I think last night we were like around the late 60%. Where are we at now? Give me the percentage. Let me look. Is it not telling me? We are at 56,250 out of 66,666. So we must be super duper close. It's just my thing's being really dumb and isn't telling me the percentage. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay. 84% raised. Yeah, you got this, guys. We will definitely be doing Souls game at the start of next year. If it allowed you, you would have dumped more than enough to reach it. I think maybe Twitch did it on purpose, so like it would give more opportunity for the whole community to be able to participate. I think at least that's why I would think that they would give a limit per each stream, which I understand. I get it. Okay, there we go. No. Oh, look at you getting all embarrassed.
Huh?
Eh?
Nah.
Yeah, what happened to Lucifer? He's gone. Uh-oh. Which brother isn't being grateful about Lucifer? Not just him. Belfie and Bill too, and Levy. Wait, what?
Huh?
Hey, Asmo, where'd you go? And Satan, and the cats. Where'd everyone go? I really hope this isn't Belfie's wish. What's going on? This doesn't make any sense. All of a sudden now it's just the two of us, Lavi. Just the two. Oh, Mammon, this is your wit? Mammon? Well, talk about being the avatar of greed. I guess this does make sense. Mammon, what have you done? Mammon, what have you done? Ah! Okay, before we move on, I'm picking the other options. Mammon, you better change your bliss real quick when we get to you, sir. I hope it gives you some growth, some character growth. They're cat names, obviously.
Huh?
So all the cats here have names, every one of them?
Yeah.
Of course not. Satan's listing different fur patterns. Lucifer, let me mess around with your brothers instead of popping my bubble really quick.
Oi. Eh?
All right, we'll keep the cats away from Mammon's feet.
Oh.
Yo, cats, forget about me and go hang out with Satan. Nope.
Yeah.
Mammon totally is not a cat person.
Yeah.
I think with this scenario, it's definitive to say that the least compatible with cats is Mammon. And then Lucifer, because at least the cat was just like chilling out on Lucifer's lap while the cats around Mammon were just scratching the shit out of his shoes. You're right, Levi. It's a cat summoning incantation. So that's why so many cats keep showing up. Sorry, but that's wrong. He's actually listing different fur patterns. First Lucifer and now Buffy. Ruining my fun. I'm still gonna go help Lucifer. Canonically, I just yoink the cat out of Lucifer's lap. All right, Mammon. Time to freak out over what you have done. What you have done. I guess this means it's finally my turn, you know, for Babel to give me my moment of bliss. So yeah, that's the deal. I see. I'm hungry. What? Who am I talking to here, Beal? Listen, you better not be Beal in Lavi's body. You aren't, are you? What if that's truly what he wanted, though? He won't freak out, he'll like it. I know, Tsundere finally gets some alone time with the one person he cares about. I get it, but like... I feel like it's too selfish. Personally. Like, over time, I feel like he should have been more okay with being able to talk to us without anyone else being... Without having to feel like he needs to be alone with us, personally. But, yeah. Why is it at times like this you suddenly can't take a hint, huh? Are you frustrated? Fine, I'll spell it out for you. I'm saying that being alone with you is what makes me happy, okay? Why'd you have to make me come out and say it? Like, try to pick up what I'm laying down here. Why don't you try and pick up on the fact that you don't have to be like this? Yeah, I knew what you meant all along. I was just pulling your leg. So you were messing with me, huh? Guilty as charged. Ah, damn it. Why did I go and say all that? Because it's cute. Man, there's nothing blissful about this. Come on, Lavi, do something to make me feel better. Why do I have to do it? Like what? I mean, come on, I can think of all sorts of things. It's just the two of us here, you know? We could hold hands or do something more. Uh-huh. I'll give your hand, you suggested it.
Oh.
Well, I guess this isn't bad. Gotta take what I can get.
Huh?
What was that? Something just shoved me from behind. Yeah, you literally made all your brothers disappear. I would be shoving your ass too.
Yeah.
That something was me, and I've been here the whole time. You're back!
Huh?
So, Mammon likes it better when we're not around, huh?
Oh.
It would seem so. Oh, you're gonna get so much shit. No?
Yeah.
Liar. Did you really think we disappeared? Well, sorry to rain on your parade. We were just invisible. That's all. You couldn't see us, but we saw everything. That's so embarrassing.
Hmm?
You cozied up awfully close to Lavi now, didn't you?
Oi.
Where do you come off watching us? You really think we were just going to look away? Come on. What happened to my moment of bliss? Is it me, or was that just over way too soon? It was, because it's super selfish. Still, you did have a moment, and it was definitely happy. Don't talk with your mouth full, damn it! Hold on, Beal, what are you eating? What? Look at all of that food! There's an entire feast here!
Hmm?
Wow, yeah, where did that come from? This is good. Everything I try is delicious. I guess this means it's Beal's turn to have his moment of bliss.
Yep.
Not necessarily. But, like, Beal's happy when he's eating, right? That's his whole thing. Look, there's someone else who's wearing an even bigger smile than Beal right now. Is it Belfie? Is it Belfie? It might be Belfie. I feel like the twins' moment of bliss might be intertwined together a little bit, if I had to guess. But we'll move on after we pick the other options. Big dummy tsundere, your moment of bliss.
Huh?
Yo, Lavi, are you trying to tell me you really don't get what I'm saying here? I said it's my turn to have a moment of bliss, right? And now here we are, you and me. Just the two of us.
Nah.
You gotta know what that means, right? And now he's calling me an idiot. Oh, really?
Oi.
Huh, what do you mean, oh, really? What kind of reaction is that? Couldn't you think of something else to say? What, you get off on humiliating me? Is that it? I don't have to do too much for you to be humiliated, good sir. Okay, why don't we make a fab snap? You know, that one thing that's in the game that never got used? Hey, you wanna? In that case, move in closer to me. It won't look good unless we're nice and close, right? Alright, good. Ready?
Hey.
Yo, 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 guess where I am right now? You're never gonna believe it. I'm in Babel. Is that crazy or what? Me in Babel. Whoa, wait a second. On second thought, all this stuff about Babel is super confidential, huh? So I can't go uploading any pictures of videos, can I? That's okay though. As long as I've got a photo of me and you together, I'm good. Hey, why don't you come closer, like you did just now? You don't mind, right? No one's around but you and me. Cue being shoved.
Huh?
So that was the super duper lukewarm friendly version. And they're still gonna give him shit for it, as they should. I would be upset if I got turned invisible all of a sudden. So we still need to go back and hug him then. That's probably the only way to get affection for Mammon here in this chapter. Oh man, it's getting darker outside. What time is it? It's not even 5 o'clock. It's so dark. What is time? Okay, like what? Instead of hand, instead of can I hold your hand, we'll give him a hug.
Oh.
How about that? So you do know what I want without me having to spell it out. Oh, he still gets pushed. What? We didn't get affection for that? I feel cheated. But I guess None of the other guys got affection points for their moments of bliss with in connection to us, so All right, moving on. We're moving on. Babble Part 3. Yep, knew it. Belfie's happy if Beel's happy, and vice versa.
So, Beel, is that good?
Umai.
Yeah, it's all really good.
Great. I'm glad to hear that. You know, this looks pretty good too. Here, I'll put a little on your plate.
Arigato.
Thanks, Belfie.
Ne.
Make sure to have something to drink too. I'm leaving this glass here for you, okay?
Okay, got it. Remember, stay hydrated.
Huh?
Wow, Belfie looks like he's on cloud 9.
Huh?
I guess seeing Bill happy is what soothes his soul. The twins share a really special bond. You won't find a pair of demons tighter than those two, huh?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, Belfie. I bet it brings you joy to see your big brother Mammon happy too, right? Damn, left on red. Hey, come on, don't ignore me. Mammon, you're so annoying right now, lol.
Huh?
What'd you say?
Meh.
Belfie. Oh, Belfie. Don't even try, Asmo. Come on.
Eh?
Why is he giving us the cold shoulder?
I mean, why is he giving us the cold shoulder? Wait, can he not see them? Maybe he's still mad at us for accusing him of being an imposter.
Oh.
I'd say that's likely. Ooh. Belfie, dear, I'm sorry. Oh god, Mammon, stop it.
Hey, princess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, princess. Meh.
Belfie, want me to apply a face pack the next time we have a chance? Just think of how nice that'll feel. I think you guys should shut up. Okay, get ready for Leviathan's best Lord Diavolo impression. Nobody asked for this. Nobody asked for this, and it should be banned. Stop it. That didn't sound anything like him. Oh. Belfie, I'm sorry for ever doubting you. I hope you can forgive me. Belfie. What's wrong? Asmo, Levi, you guys look upset. Like, didn't you hear our whole conversation just now?
Yeah.
He was probably so focused on eating that nothing we said registered. Mammon and Satan, you guys don't seem very happy either. Let me guess. You're feeling hungry? Here, have some hot dogs. And these will cheer you right up. It's the bacon wrapped hot dogs again. Move! Move! What do you think you're doing, shoving food down our throats? Here, Levi, Satan, eat these. Beal, you're flinging ketchup everywhere, you know. That was thoughtful of you and all. Did you have to be so rough? Lavi and Satan, your faces are a mess. You're not gonna be spared either, Asmo.
Oi.
Damn it, Bill, don't you laugh at my face! Wait, no, I think Asmo should also get some of this. Oh.
Oh.
Belfie just laughed.
Oh.
Man, took him long enough. Yeah, it's a good thing your face looks so funny, huh, Mammon?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? And like, you're one to talk. Belfie, are you okay now? Yeah, it's just, as I stood there watching the way Bill was smiling, it's like nothing else mattered. And I'm tired of being angry. It's exhausting. Should we talk to Satan about that? So, I went first, then Levi, then Satan, then Mammon, and then Bill just now. Or, wait, I guess that was actually Belfie.
Nah.
Okay, then, who's next? Well, we only have Beal and Lucifer left, right? Man, like, suddenly I'm feeling super sleepy. Beal's next. Beal wants Belfie to have a super good night's rest. Calling it right now. Yeah, since we're here, we should also qualify. So we may go before or after Lucifer. Okay, so this is Belfie's moment of bliss. Well, everyone's definition of happiness is different. For some, nothing brings more joy than seeing someone else happy.
Hey, hey,
Is that foreshadowing, Lucifer? Also, if Belfie was mad at everyone for saying he was the imposter, Lucifer said that he believed in Belfie, though. So I wonder why Belfie didn't kind of like use some of his bliss to also make Lucifer a little bit happier. Beal literally told them all to stuff it. He's just like, shut up, stuff it. Zen, hello. How are you? Thank you. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary wish. Adventuring looking serious here? Oh, you mean my Pookie Satan? Oh, yeah. Yes. He's serious, but he loves cats, so it's okay. His weakness is cats. We love boys who love cats, right? We owe it all to Beal for this choice. Yeah, thank you, Lucifer. Thank you, Beal. Thank you, Belfie. All of you, show Beal some gratitude. Right. Thanks, Beal.
Eh?
What are you talking about? He doesn't even know. Perfect. You love weekends? Me too, bro. It's because I don't have to work on the weekends. I just get to chill out and still stream, have fun. Arx, you didn't get the prompt for the affiliate anniversary thing for whatever reason? I don't know. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, what? Why is everybody in their celestial realm garb?
Huh?
Huh?
ちょっと
What? Something's not right here.
え
Are we in the celestial realm? But we were in Babel a moment ago, weren't we?
あ
Yo, why do you guys look like that? You doing angel cosplay now or something?
いや
Take a look at yourself, Mammon. Angel Satan, let's go! I mean, what? Whoa, hold on. Come to think of it, I remember getting real sleepy. Oh, right, me too.
あ
Same here.
Oh.
We must all be having the same dream. That would explain all of this.
Yeah.
What? So this is just a dream? It seems so real. Shh. Not so loud. You'll wake Belfie. Oh, wait. So, okay. I think this is still Beal's, like, preference, though. I think. Should be.
Yare yare.
Come on. He's not the type to wake up just because it's noisy. Like, even inside a dream, he's still sleeping? Yes. Let him sleep. Belfie's got such a happy look on his face right now. Yeah, he does. Is this your moment of bliss, Bill? Beal? Beal?
Ah.
Beal and the science guy. I mean, yeah, nothing makes me happier than this.
Oh.
You know, this place really brings back memories.
Nah.
Oh, I know it's a little dark out, but look at the hill over there. Do you guys remember it? The spear incident. Oh, I would like to hear this spear incident. Yep, that was totally the place.
Huh?
Whoa, hold on now. It's your fault, isn't it, Mammon? Mammon had skipped work and was napping over there on that hill when Raphael spotted him all the way from here, and then, wow. Quit it! Don't tell that story, you're bringing back old trauma! I was unlucky enough to be nearby when it happened, so I got stuck dealing with the aftermath. Aw, poor Beal. Right, yeah. Wow, the look on your face as you ran down from the hill with Mammon draped over your shoulders. Dang. Mammon got nailed hard by Raphael's spear? Wish that was me. I mean, what? Huh? Lucifer, you remember that too, right? Lucifer? Hello? Satan? Hello? Ayo? You bros? What's going on? Right, sorry. I forgot that you don't remember stuff from back in the celestial realm, Satan. Yeah, I guess that was pretty inconsiderate of us.
Yeah.
Actually,
Eh?
Belfie, what's that he's clutching? My clothes. I thought I felt something tugging on me, so it was Belfie.
Huh?
He's still asleep, right?
Ah.
Yep, he's asleep. It's almost like Belfie's saying Satan is part of the family too. Yeah. Aw.
Nah.
Asmo, about what just happened.
Eh?
There's no need to apologize, because I actually saw the same thing you guys did. I remember that afterwards. Beal delivered Mammon to Raphael.
Ah.
I even remember that there were rivers of tears and snot streaming down Mammon's face.
Oi.
Ah! Don't say that! Isn't that right, Lucifer? Yeah, that's right. I'm glad they confirmed that Satan does have memories. It's just through the eyes of Lucifer's body, because he didn't get separated and have his own physical body until after they fell. Okay, I'm gonna be stupid and pick the stupid question. Is this Belfie's?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm the one who's really happy right now. So Belfie gets joy from seeing you happy, and you get joy from seeing Belfie happy, huh?
Oh. Nah.
Okay. I'll approach Lucifer this time, but I had a feeling picking Satan is the better choice. Lucifer? Right. Sorry, I forgot that you don't remember stuff from back in the celestial realm, Satan. Okay, yeah. It's okay. You just get affection for Lucifer because he picked up on it faster than everyone else about including Satan.
いや、
え
あ
うんなあ、
え
うんああ
おい
So, Lucifer, you should be next. Happiness takes many forms. Whoa, where the heck are we? Morning, Lavi. Good morning. Wow, it's not often that I wake up before you, Lavi. Feels kind of weird.
Oh.
Hey! Lavi, Belfie! If you're awake now, then you gotta come check this out. It's incredible!
ね
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Well, you heard them. Let's go, Lavi. I think ours is just gonna involve everyone. I honestly think it would be too much for the devs to allow us to pick specific ones that have different influences, just based off their track record. But, you know. Like, is this real, right? It's not CG or AR or something?
え
Is this part of Babel too?
おー
I have a feeling this is the center of Babel.
おう
Oh, hey! Check that out over there!
Hmm?
Where?
あ
Over there! On the far side of that domed roof!
おい
Lavi, don't lean out over the railing too far or... Oh shit, I'm stupid! I'm still disoriented from waking up this morning. I'm gonna fall! Lavi pancake! Coming up! My hands slip, and losing my grip on the railing, I start to tumble forward. Lavi?
ちょっと待って
Careful! Oh, grab Levi, Asmo, or Beel's hand. I think I'm still gonna go with grabbing Beel's hand in the end, so we'll just leave that for last. Levi, you're up. That was close! You scared me. I've got goosebumps all over. Ah! I didn't actually mean to pull you into an embrace. It's just when I pulled you to safety, you sort of just ended up in my arms, and here we are. I'm feeling so many conflicting emotions right now. Okay, adorable. Hey, Lavi, I'm curious. What's your idea of a moment of bliss? Satan, Diavolo, and Barbatos? I mean, what? Oh, yes, I want to know too. You don't need to know. Relaxing in a hot spring, singing karaoke with friends, or having a picnic and enjoying nature. All three of these are actually really solid options, not gonna lie. Let's just go from the top since we're going from the top of grabbing a person's hand. So, hot spring?
ね
Okay then, what do you say you and I go to a hot spring together? Just the two of us, naturally.
いや
I'm going to veto that idea. No going to hot springs with Asmo. I second that veto.
えやだ
All of you just love to tease me, huh? It's because I'm so incredibly adorable, isn't it? Come to think of it, Lucifer still hasn't had his moment of bliss, has he?
え
Do any of you notice anything different happening? Is it me, or does it feel like Lucifer's moment isn't coming? What if Lucifer's moment already happened? What about them apples, huh? What if his moment already happened? Maybe seeing all your guys' happiness happen was his happiness. Is this Babel?
Yep, it's Babel. What? Does it feel like you're still dreaming?
Oh. Ne.
Lucifer just can't be happy. I think he wants to see the bliss of his other brothers fulfilled while he's not ever having headaches ever again. That poor man. And his headaches. If I could go 1 hour without having a headache. Asmo, you're up. Ah, thank goodness I was in time. Don't scare me like that, Lavi. I know you had to be terrified. I was terrified too. I mean, for a moment, I thought you were going to fall.
Ne.
Everything's okay now. I am going to give you a nice big hug, and I'm not letting you go until you feel calm again. Oh my god, this is so sweet. Asmo. Okay? Squeeze. That's fucking cute. That shit's cute, man. That's some cute shit. Singing karaoke? Karaoke, huh? Oh? Wait a minute. Satan, are you actually interested in karaoke? You don't really seem like the type. Well, I'm not all that interested in singing, but let's just say that if I do go out to karaoke, there is something I'd like to try. So you're just going to leave me in suspense? Now you've got me all curious. Wait, what would he want to try? Is this some kind of hidden meaning I don't understand, because it's more of a Japanese culture hint, and I don't understand it because of that? What would he want to try? Like, usually what you do at karaoke is sing songs and drink. I don't know if it would have something to do with cats. That would be very interesting if it had something to do with cats. Karaoke and cats? I mean, I'd be down for that. Is there a cat song? Yeah, it goes nya 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 nya. That's what he would try. Try that song. What, Arcs? Did I impress you? I hope I did. Okay, dumbest question of them all. Is this the celestial realm? I'm guessing you were just dreaming that you were in the celestial realm. I dreamt the same thing. We were all in the celestial realm and I was sleeping with my head in Beel's lap. I don't think Satan's clothes translates to Beel's lap, but okay, Belfie. You're just surprised we got a Nyan rendition out of nowhere? Well, there you go. You can clip it. Also, thank you, Queen. I kind of locked in a little bit on that. Guess we all had the same dream, huh?
Oh.
Okay, Beel, your turn. Help me. That was close. You have to be careful. If you want to get a better look at the view, here, hold on to my hand, not the railing. I'll make sure you don't fall. Aw. You really should have done this from the beginning. Then you wouldn't have had that scare. Okay. From now on, I'm gonna be holding your hand anytime we're up high. Gotcha. Sounds perfect. I would love to keep doing that. It's a deal. As long as you stay close to me, you're safe. I'll make sure nothing happens to you. It was spot on. You were like having a flashback. Good. I'm glad. I don't feel like I've watched that enough, so I was actually kind of nervous doing it. I really just fucking winged that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, having a picnic and enjoying nature. I think this would be the first thing I would do. Karaoke would be second. It depends on what time of the season it is. If it's like winter or summer, I'd rather be inside and do karaoke, but if it's spring and fall, I'd be outside to do the picnic. If you're going on a picnic, you always have to have sandwiches and rice balls too. Can't forget those. And barbecue. Or wait, maybe yakiniku, sweet and sour pork, paella, tom yum soup, tea. Don't forget the tea. Don't forget the tea. Hey, whoa, you're getting farther and farther away from picnic food every second, man. All right, Lucifer, your moment of bliss. I mean, I know some people that will go out and do like...
Hey!
Like, what's it? They would have... I don't know about being in a hot tub in the middle of winter, but people apparently do that. Yo, Babble! How about you give Lucifer his moment of bliss? Come on, anytime now. What are you doing, Mammon? He's talking to... He's talking to Babble. As if it's a sentient being.
Oh.
What does it look like? I'm talking to Babble. Yeah, see? See? Bro's talking to Babble.
Yeah.
Babble's not alive. It can't hear you. Do you have any proof of that, Beal? I know that, damn it! Wait, what if... What if nothing brings Lucifer comfort and joy? Like, there's no way to do it or something. Asmo, that's so fucking sad. Why would you even bring that up? Lucifer, how would you like a little shoulder rub, huh?
Oi.
Hey. Just because nothing brings him comfort and joy, it doesn't necessarily mean he's unhappy. As long as he has a pastime, something he does for fun. Like what?
Oi.
Hey. Like hanging someone upside down from the ceiling. It's so cute. They're completely ignoring him because they're so worried that he's like so overworked and has no time to actually find anything that truly brings him joy. So they're trying to figure out somehow to help him. Fucking idiots. Lovable. Excuse me. Asterisk lovable.
Oi.
Hey, no, find another pastime. Listen to me. Why are all of you assuming that nothing brings me joy? Because nothing's happening. Babble hasn't given you a moment of bliss, so it must be impossible, right? Listen, Lucifer's already gotten plenty of joy out of all of this.
Oh.
Very perceptive. You know me well, Lavi. I have to give you credit. You managed to figure that out before any of my brothers. Yeah, so can I cash in that credit for like a kissy or something? Wait, what do you mean? Maybe he's saying that being together as a family like this, doing the stuff we always do, is what brings him the most joy.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
Eh?
Is that true, Lucifer? Who can say?
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't just love us, you really, really, really love us. Is that what you're saying? Yep, seems so.
マジか
You just love your family, don't you? Mammon, why are you talking like a child? Why did the translators suddenly start making Mammon talk like a damn child sometimes? What is he? A millennial? I'm glad to know you also got your moment of bliss. That's enough. Conversation over. Come on, what's the matter? I think it's nice. Who's here? Somebody's here, but I don't know who it is. It's not Michael again, right? Why would Michael come back all of a sudden? I sure hope it's not him. Well, you certainly seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Hey, hey, hey!
Okay, hi. Yo, so you're back. You never learn, do ya? We know you're fake. If you think you can fool us twice, you're wrong. Yeah, you're wrong. Wait, is he a fake?
Yeah.
It's possible he just wants us to think he's an imposter, but it's actually him. Ugh. What do you think, Lavi? Man, I don't know. I sure would love to see real Raphael for once in this damn story. But I don't know. I don't know. The only thing he said was, well, what did he say? Oh, well, you certainly seem to be enjoying yourselves. That's such a neutral, like, statement. Like, I can't really tell if he said that with malice or not. If he said it with malice, it's fake Raphael. Diavolo, I could really use your perceptive ability to tell if somebody's lying or not right now. Did Michael say he would see us later when he ran away, or... I wasn't paying attention. I was too angry at him. Let's bet on... Because he's... Okay. For 2 seasons... Or, sorry. Yeah. For the 2 seasons we've already gone through, it was fake Raphael. Then fake Raphael came a 3rd time. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. I don't know. Something. That shit. I think the 4th time, it's the real one. I have a feeling you're right. Call it Asmo's intuition. I don't know about that. Nobody gave me affection for that choice.
Sir.
Yo, Michael, go on, say something. Would you like me to prove that I'm really me, Mammon? Very well. Oh, he's gonna throw spears on Mammon. Go forth, O Lance, and well, stop. Like, how about you just talk to us? That'll be proof enough. What do you say? Michael asked me to be your guide, so here I am. But as soon as I arrive, it's nothing but he's fake. No, he's real. All of you shut it. Yep, he's real. That's authentic Raphael style meanness, lol. Why do you gotta threaten us with that spear of yours all the time? You're straight up terrifying, you know that? Well, it seems like you didn't need me to guide you after all. Have you enjoyed your time in Babel? I'm happy to say we have. Babel may not be the celestial realm, but it has the same sort of vibe. I feel like we've been more honest with each other than usual. Maybe that's why.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. This has been fun.
Nah.
Right. Anyway, you think there are any treasures lying around Babel? Some items of value, maybe? If it's okay with you, I'd kind of like to hang around here a little longer and do some searching. You're certainly free to do that if you'd like, but don't blame me if your soul isn't able to return to your body as a result. Whoa, hold on. You're saying that only our souls are here? We left our bodies behind when we came here? I assume you must have figured that out by now, Lucifer.
Oh.
I had a sneaking suspicion, yes.
あのな。
Then why didn't you tell us? That's kind of a big deal, you know. So our real asses are passed out at the front gate again. Solomon didn't mention anything about it either. Unbelievable, lol. Solomon said he's never been here before.
ちょっと待って。
Lucifer, how could you and Solomon keep this from us? Just when you think you know a demon, I feel like I can't trust anyone anymore.
Yeah.
Solomon's not a demon, but yeah. Michael sent Raphael here after you ran away just for fun to see how they would be confused. I think you're right, Angela. Because how else would real Raphael arrive this late if Michael didn't talk to him after he came back from running away? Okay, split chapter. A gift courtesy of Babel.
Yeah.
Welcome home, Lavi. I didn't expect you back so soon. What does that mean? So, how was Babel? Did you have fun? You have to tell me what your moment of bliss was like. I'm so curious. It was... Yeah, it was the picnic. Oh wow, this is following up from what we chose. Okay, I have to go back and chose the other two to just see this scenario. You know, doing a little fishing while we're out on this picnic was a nice idea and all, but like, it's no fun if we just stand around fishing. Come on, let's make it into a competition. That means if we pick the karaoke, will we get to see what Satan was wanting to do? Sorry.
Eh?
A competition.
Oh.
Yeah, whoever catches the biggest fish wins, and the loser has to be the winner's servant for a day. What do you say? Okay, fine. I'll serve as the judge. I'm used to doing that.
Huh?
What? Chickening out? Are you afraid you'll lose to the mammon? Man, you're no fun. I've got this competition in the bag. I can feel it. Who knows? I might just fish up a whale. This is a river, sir.
Yeah.
Whales don't live in rivers. Thank you, Beal.
Oi.
Ah! Another one got away! You're bad at this. Damn fish! Think you can take my bait? You gotta pay for that! No free meals!
Ah.
You're too quick to pull on the rod. That's why they keep getting away. You need to wait a little longer.
あのな。
How you just gonna sit around and wait? Who has time for that? Ain't nobody got time for that! Also, what are you doing? Hanging out in the middle of the river? Come on, grab a rod and start fishing. No, he's doing it the man's man way. Nah, I'm not going to use a rod. It's faster if I just catch them by hand. Hell yeah. Hey, no! That's cheating! What the fuck? How is it cheating? If anything, you're using a tool, and that's cheating. That was beautiful. I wonder if it changes if I say I'm going to participate, though. All right, you're on. I'll participate. Don't come crying to me if you end up regretting this. You see, Levi lent me Chronicles of a Fishing Fanatic. It's a legendary competitive fishing manga series, and I know it back and forth, which means no one's a match for the great mammon. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
おいくす
あ
あのな
うん
くす
Oh, we don't get to see what we do to participate. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll just snorkel under the river and grab them that way. Okay, what chapter was our bliss? Was it this one? It was after we woke up. Nope, it's not this one. Maybe it's 2 chapters ahead. Yeah, it's this one. Okay.
おはよ
Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Okay. Luckily, the hand we grab is tied to the same like position our quote unquote bliss is. So if we grab Levi's hand and we pick the top one, I think Levi will be in the flashback when we get back. I think. Because we grabbed Beel's hand at the bottom and we said we wanted to go on a picnic and Beel and Mammon showed up. Okay. Yep. Here's the hot springs. There's Levi! Ah.
う
This is the best. Oh, Belfie's here too? Okay. Soaking in a hot spring. You're right. This does have a way of soothing the soul and the body as well. Try some coffee-flavored milk after getting out? That's a thing? Drinking it after soaking in the hot spring is what makes it taste so great. And you have to drink it the right way. There's a technique. There is? What kind of technique? Other than just, you know, drinking it. You strike a power pose. Then you put one hand on your hip, down the bottle in one fell swoop, and let out a nice big ah. Oh wait, I feel like I've seen that. I'm visualizing it in my head, but I didn't know it was a hot springs thing. I think Levi is referencing something. I never knew it was such an art. You guys should try it. Hey, you're up for some ping pong after we get out, right? Belfie, I challenge you to a match, I do! Or challenge you to a match, I do!
Huh?
Belfie? I think he's falling asleep. Yep, he's out. Make sure he doesn't drown.
ちょっと
What? Belfie? He's asleep, and he's starting to sink into the water! Get him. Somebody get him. Honestly. All right. We have to drag him out of here. Give me a hand, Levi. Belfie, you were supposed to relax, not fall into a coma, lol. He doesn't care. Look how happy he is. Okay, so if Asmo's not in the hot spring one, he's probably gonna be in the karaoke one with Satan. So karaoke's gonna be with Asmo and Satan. Hey, this feels nicer than the hot springs in the Devildom. I guess Devildom hot springs are pretty hot compared to the ones you have in the human world. The water may not be as hot as I'm used to, but I have to admit, this isn't bad. Warukunai. Good night, Belfie. Good night, Belfie.
Huh?
Good night, Belfie.
ちょっと
All right, last but not least, we're going with karaoke. Thank you for a stretch and posture check, Kronai. Ah, those were my fingers. That was my right hand. My left hand's got no juice. Damn. Okay. Asmo's probably gonna try and sing a love song, obviously. But man, Satan Cat song though? I really hope it's a cat song too. Bum, 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 bum. 9,066 points away from Elden Dark Ring
Yeah.
Soulsborne. I think we'll hit that before next weekend.
Yay!
Karaoke's great, huh? It's so much fun and it puts you in the best mood.
Ah.
Plus, it's all you can drink. You can order whatever you want from your room and they bring it right to you. Satan. Wait, no. I'll leave Satan for last. I'll leave Satan for last. Asma wants to pick a song. Depending on my schedule, definitely. Oh yeah, I'm going to be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday at the very least for next week, so. Oh yes, it's not every day that we all go out to karaoke after all. Okay, time to queue up a bunch of random songs. This one and this one and this one and... Looks like you're being a little too random to me. Are you telling me you know every one of those songs?
Yay!
Of course not, but the rule is, you hold the mic, you have to sing. So here we go. Time for some karaoke Russian roulette. Oh god, I'm too baby for that yet. Ease me in a little bit, Pops.
Oi!
Hey, no. Quit shoving the mic at me. I'm not taking that. Don't subject the introverts to Russian roulette karaoke, Asmo. You're crazy.
Yeah.
Yay!
Ah.
Okay, Satan, you said there was something you want to try? Yeah, I've been curious about something, and I decided that the next time I went out to karaoke, I'd indulge that curiosity. I want to discover every single song that has cat in the title and sing them all. So precious, so precious. So yes, he would sing the Nyan Cat song. Nyan, 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 nyan.
Meh.
Well then, this song should be perfect. It's called You're So Catty. Catty? It does have cat in it, but I doubt it's the kind of song I'm looking for. Oh no. Okay, I believe okay, so we've come back from Babel. So that leaves us to start next reading, I think, to actually start working on the science fair category with Beale and Barbatos. The Little D Devilldom Diaries Part 4. Sorry for stopping you out of the blue like this. I'm just a bit concerned about something. You see, we happened to be doing a little shopping nearby, and we overheard your conversation.
You've been spying on us?
Yeah.
As loud as you were, we couldn't not hear you.
Hopefully I'm mistaken, but... Number 2. I heard you reading out your shopping list, and I have a feeling that number 5 may have picked out the wrong items.
Huh? No, that's impossible. Number 2 and I did everything right. 0 mistakes.
Right, 0 mistakes.
よし
Here, let me see that shopping list. Ah, my list! He took my list!
いいよ
I thought so. This isn't right at all. This item is wrong, and this one. And look, this one too. What? No!
Have you already paid for everything?
Oh, we have. Oh no, I don't think we can return this.
Returning something to a Devildom market carries a penalty. They bury you alive. What?
But we can't bring this stuff back to the castle. It's all wrong. Mr. Barbatos would be so mad. He'd yell and flatten us into little deep pancakes.
いや
Now, try to calm down.
ふんふんふん
Don't worry, leave this to me. I have an idea. A good one.
Oh? Luke to the rescue!
So, from what I can gather looking at this shopping list, I'm pretty sure Barbatos was planning to make Devildom weeping fruit wraps.
うん
Even if the ingredients are different, all you have to do is make what he was planning to make. That should work, right? So we don't have to turn what we brought? We won't have to be buried alive? And Mr. Barbatos won't flatten us to little deep pancakes and grind us into a fine powder? We get to avoid all that?
They act as if Barbatos is like a slave worker, like the worst person to work under, like the worst manager ever in existence. They're so dramatic.
Yep. Oh, yay! Oh, you're a genius! A genius! Well, what can I say? Anyway, this is nothing. After all, I plan to become a great angel when I grow up, one of the principalities. I know I can do it. I know you can do it. Maybe. I know you can do it. Maybe. Probably.
それじゃ
Okay then, we'll make them together. One order of Devildom weeping fruit wraps coming up. Right. Yeah, right.
よし
Come on, Simeon. You have to help too.
Just because BB may have a torture room doesn't mean he's a bad employer.
うーん
Sure, I don't mind, but are you sure this is going to work? You gotta believe. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. You gotta do what? You gotta believe. I feel like I want to... Man, I want to add a Parappa redeem for that. Maybe I will. Once we play Parappa the Rapper on stream, because it was one of my childhood games. I really loved playing Parappa the Rapper. Okay, guys. Well, we read through lessons 43 and 44 for today. We got to see Babel. I think that was a fun little, like, interlude. At least it gave us something, right? Like, man, getting to heaven isn't easy. I understand that, but like, woof. Michael's such a butthole. Michael's a butthole. I also feel like Raphael felt a little bit more distant than what I'm used to. I felt like he was a little bit more warmed up in the final season of OG Obey Me. So it made me feel a little sad that he was like all serious business, even in Babel, as the real Raphael. But at least we finally got to see him. I hope we get to see him again and it not be Michael. The BGM reminds you of another Shall We Date game that you played? I'm not surprised. I'll be honest, if they were going to pick out music for the new game that was going to cause me to have to deal with copyright, I wish they would just have reused these games BGMs, because they don't copyright strike me, but that's a streamer problem and not a you guys' problem, but it is slightly annoying that I have to deal with it. So, you know, Solomon made us something to eat while we were gone. Oh yeah, he Welcome back. You guys, hope you guys had a lot of fun. Hope it was very enlightening experience. Now be further enlightened by trying some of my food. No. Please don't do that. Okay, well, it looks like when we get to reading again next week, we'll be tackling Beal's science fair project with physics. So Beal will have to present something, Barbatos is going to be presenting something, Diavolo is going to be presenting something, and because we chose Beal's category when we went back and chose it for today's reading, we're also going to be having to present something physics-wise. So, with that being said, you guys have your homework for next week. Y'all better come up with something for us to use, because I know I won't be able to. Oh gosh. But I hope you guys had a good time with me. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend if you guys don't pop in again tomorrow. But tomorrow we will be doing more coffee talk. And speaking of copyright, Coffee Talk also has copywritten BGMs, so I'm going to have to mute Coffee Talk's BGM OST and replace that with something, hopefully, that doesn't cause demonetization. But thank you guys for contributing more of your macarons to the community Twitch challenge for me to play a Souls game at the start of 2026. As I mentioned before, I'm going to be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next week at the bare minimum. Tuesday is going to be a hand cam stream. I'm going to be sitting under the warm kotatsu and build a flower gift for my grandma. Wednesday will be more gacha. Friday is gonna be Yakuza. Sorry, I wanted to double check my calendar. Yes, Saturday more Obey Me Nightbringer, and I believe Sunday is still gonna be Coffee Talk. I think we've got 2 more streams, including this one tomorrow, before we finish Coffee Talk. And I'm going to take a big load off of my my feet and stuff. So for those of you Maidragoras hanging out on Twitch, we won't be raiding out, just because I have been sitting at the Tea Break Garden streaming area for like very, very long amounts of time within the past like handful of days, and I just need to detach for a little bit. So, but yes, for Grand V, I'm gonna make one for my Grammy. My Grand V is what we're gonna be doing on Tuesday. But again, take care of your guys' selves. Make sure you're eating, taking your meds, drinking the water, staying comfy and warm. I'll see you guys the next time. Till then, bye bye. Stay safe. Yeah, grass I do need. I need some grass. Bye!